Start. All right, now hopefully we're not lagging. No, we're not. Sign in to participate. Shoot.
Don't go alone.
No, I'm not gonna go. I'm just scoping out the spot. Man, I got figured out.
Good job, Avatar, dude.
Are you kidding me? What was that?
Oh no, this guy's Avatar, dude. Says he's first. I think he deserves a prize.
I'm gonna do the suicide one.
I hate YouTube and all of its stupid required
Yeah, me too.
passwords, names. This is so stupid.
Yeah.
That's all I want to see, Wes. Burn them. Burn them.
Got him.
Booyah!
Sorry, was that
Alright,
good
Chad,
enough?
keep running now.
I'm not really a booyah guy. I'm more of a scream at the top of his lungs
Hey,
like a
Chad.
girl guy.
Come with me.
Sonic Bro, we are getting there soon. So,
Nice.
yes, Avatar, dude. Krell is angry. But understandably
Alright guys,
so.
we're moving to wave 36 on Horde mode. We're on Shinto. I'm John Ryan. I'm with everyone.
I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. I hate it. I hate it.
Capture ruins my life.
I hate it. It's not even like it's that YouTube forced you to get a Google account in order to log into your account, and now I can't remember for the life of me if it was my Hotmail, if it was my Gmail, what Gmail it was, what Hotmail it was, what password it was. Like, so retarded. I hate it. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done. I don't even care. I don't even care. All of you guys that are stuck in the other chat, I apologize.
We have to run. Alright guys, we're going to need covering fire.
Why am I? Oh, this Facebook is. Okay. I need to get on Firefox now. And now I got to redo all my tweets and Facebook posts. Why? Because I fail. Go away.
Don't blame yourself, Krell. It's not your fault. It's the internet's
I'm
fault.
coming.
12 people like this, and I failed them. I am so sorry. Alright, so copy. I need to get another bit.ly.
Good escape.
Copy.
Why won't you die?
Nice shot, boy.
There we No, why? That was a direct hit in your face.
That didn't work
That didn't work.
at
That's a
all.
good work.
Hate everything.
Oh, that was nasty, Cliff. This game has the best headshot sound effects ever, dude.
Oh, yeah,
Who you shooting moves at?
damn it.
Oh, I'm down.
I got you. Where are you?
I got you.
How many people did we lose here? 31. 31 clicks.
Purple likes to run
That stinks.
because he's tiny and useless. So I don't blame him.
Alright. Well, that's out. And that's all we need.
We gotta get that one.
Alright.
So, do we hear the game? I hear the game. Hey, look at that. We can hear the
Oh, so do I.
PlayStation.
So excited.
Snap. Alright.
Oh!
You got yours up really loud?
Yeah.
Let me test it over here and make sure I can hear everything. Seriously?
Yes, we are.
It's probably really loud for them though. Turn that down.
We're moving to wave 37, everybody.
All right.
John Ryan, Mahalo Games. We're the
All right.
Shinto.
X. In we go.
Right.
Go.
Let's see.
Time to get excited, fellas, and maybe ladies, but probably fellas.
Most likely, fella. But hey, there's like a really big audience for women for Bleach. Women just love Bleach. Whatever Ichigo does on his spare time, I'm not one to judge.
Want to make sure we get all this stuff working. All right, now, so you mentioned this yesterday. First thoughts on this opening. You asked if what song it was if they used, and it was just kind of a generic, J-pop kind of feel, but it wasn't like anything we might have expected. So I don't know. This cinematic is this getting you hyped to run around as a Soul Reaper and start killing hollows, or?
Well, this intro right now is kind of great. It pretty much goes
It's recapping everything, yeah. I mean, it's really showing you everything that you can be expecting out of this game and the fights that you're going to be involved in.
There's Hannibal,
Yoruichi.
But then I also think about this music, and I'm like, okay, this is sort of like generic 8-bit, and they could have, I don't know if they can get the rights for like TM Revolution or something, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I
it
mean,
could've been anyone.
you'd think with something like this, I mean, they have rights for, all of the J-pop songs that come out for the series. You think that they would just license one of those for the game. I mean,
Yeah, you would think that too, and I don't know, is it because it's translated, in America, and they couldn't like get TM Revolution or something? I kind of feel like in the original Japanese game, there must be an actual Japanese song by a Japanese band. Don't you?
yeah.
I feel like that.
So I don't know. What do you say? I've kind of been going through making my walkthrough episodes. You want to just start over at episode 1, so all the streamers can start at the beginning and kind of get a recap on it.
Yeah.
For the record, yes, I understand. I've got like straight B's across the board, but this game is incredibly hard to chain combos with. So I apologize. I'm clearly not as Bankai status in terms of awesomeness of this game, but I'm gonna get there, and I will make sure I do.
But I mean, is that because of the controls, or
It's kind of because of the controls, and do you want to play first, or do you want to kind of get a feel for it? And watch?
I just want to watch you.
The combo system. I have 2 complaints. One, I feel like the grades are highly based on the combo system, and the combo system is much like a Devil May Cry combo system. Every hit it gets better, and the more you combo, the better. The bigger it. Cool, great. That kind of. But you don't get great until you're at a 200 combo. That being said, you only spawn next to a group of say 5 or 6 mobs that die in a couple hits, and the only way to chain to the next combo is to dash to the next group before your combo falls.
Right.
And if it's a long distance, the way that you actually keep your chain going is you have to dash over and break rocks along the way. So it's kind of a really cheesy way to force you to keep your combo going. Instead of just giving you a lot of stuff on top of you. The other thing that I don't like is when I'm sitting doing abilities, I'm kind of unless the ability moves me forward, I can't move. So I can't be I can't start slashing and hope that and hold forward and slash towards the guy if I'm not in range. I have to be in range when I start fighting if my ability doesn't push me forward.
See, but the thing is, the reason I asked if the controls are clunky or not is because most of these Japanese anime-based
After the war at the Soul
I
Society,
mean, no offense,
Ichigo
but this game is sort of a
returns
throwaway
to the
game.
world of the
And
living.
it's not
However,
one of the really popular
Aizen has used the
Naruto
Hogyoku to
Shippuden
create a
fighting
rom-com,
series games
plotting a new
or Ninja Storm. It's pretty much for the fans.
Right.
And it looks like they're doing a really good job for the fans in terms of being accurate with the story and stuff like that.
Here's where my problem came with as a game for the fans. It was accurate. It stays true to what's set up. But the problem is these very epic fights that got built up to you were just thrown into and you fought them and it was over in a matter of seconds. Like most of my missions so far for my walkthrough have taken 10 minutes at the most, and part of that is the pre-level, is what I'm doing right now. So it's not even like the fight takes 10 minutes. The fight against one of the Espada takes me like 2 or 3 minutes, and it shouldn't be that fast of a fight.
Exactly, and so it kind of seems like they, even though they are doing all the good stuff for the anime, they're not really doing anything for the game itself.
Right.
So I mean, I could have predicted that myself, because it is what it is. Hello, Bandicoot. Nice. DJ, Crash Bandicoot. I didn't know he was a DJ.
So one thing I'm finding, I'm going through on hard right now, and there's a lot more enemies to fight. I can actually get my combo up here to 160 and not really be worried at the moment.
I mean, are there other factors like damage and time and things like that?
Probably. I haven't really seen anything just yet. Krell, I shall steal your shirt.
What are you wearing?
It's a shirt that I think I stole from my ex-girlfriend's cousin. So maybe I'll make a contest like the rest of everybody here and make a contest where you can win my shirt if you want it.
And he won't wash it.
I won't wash it. You can have it in its sweaty glory.
I mean, that's what everyone wants, right?
Of course. Oh, see, and that's kind of where it's. You see how I almost lost my slash there, and I kind of got lucky because my Getsu Tensho ended up hitting someone in the process. But it just was. It's to me, it's very clunky in terms of keeping this combo going, and is highly dependent on the amount of monsters that get spawned.
I mean, I like the uniqueness of the hollows. Obviously, they're just generic throwaway guys, but I mean, at least they tried.
Right.
So, like, the little enemies look like they're little, and the ground enemies are ground enemies and stuff like that.
I think my other major gripe about it so far is that the lock-on system is very clunky. Like, I can't control where I want to lock on with ease, and it's frustrating. But beyond that, I mean, I'm complaining a lot about it, but at the same time, I'm having a lot of fun with it too. So
I know this is a tried and true argument for everyone, but dubs or subs?
For me, it's definitely I've got to do sub. Right now, it's on dubbed, only because in my for the walkthroughs, I figure it's best to do it in English. However, I've kind of found that as I'm playing, you're kind of getting story elements that you can't take time to read while you're playing,
right.
So you need to be able to just audibly hear it. So I turned it on English for the simple fact that I wanted to be able to understand, not so much understand the story that's going on because I already know it, but kind of hear the story going on because I don't have time to sit here and read everything they're saying while I'm trying to keep my combo going.
My only complaint was in the beginning, Nell, the English voice actress for Nell is just
awful. Yes.
She's grating. She's like Navi and Zelda. Like, just be quiet. But in the Japanese version, it's like she's adorable, and she has that weird like country accent.
Go Drink Acid also wanted to win Wally's hat. Well, if you win Wally's hat and my shirt, you almost have some full clothes. Maybe you can convince Alex to let you win her pants, and then you'd have a full attire from Mahalo.
Yeah, that's true. And if anyone's interested, I guess you can get my underwear. Then you'll have.
I thought you were gonna go with
your
glasses, but I mean underwear.
No, I need these.
That's a step up.
Are you gonna play for the whole stream?
No. Max and I are actually gonna switch off here. I'm just showing Max kind of how the game plays, so he can kind of get used to it and jump into it himself.
So here's a Menos Grande.
Yes, first encounter with a Menos.
Don't get in my way. I'm going through.
Go Drink Acid doesn't like Alex.
What?
Well, who else's pants could we get Go Drink Acid's to win? Maybe
JR's pants.
JR's pants. All right, we can maybe convince JR.
Definitely.
So this was actually a perfect example of kind of where I don't like the. I'm going to keep using the word clunky. But I'm sitting here slashing, and I want to be able to quickly dodge. But the only way for me to effectively dodge is to hold. Kicked in the face is right, and the only way for me to flash step is to hold R1 and literally be standing still so that I can flash step around. But if I'm in the middle of comboing, I can't until I'm done attacking. So the evade it's not much a hack and slash that you can sit here and be like, okay, now evade. You have to like literally stop attacking to evade.
Oh, that
which
sucks.
is not what you want in a game like this. What up?
Oh, nothing.
I thought you were gonna ask a question.
I wasn't good.
Oh.
It definitely looks really great. Asami, I'm addressing you. I have no complaints about the design or the models at all. I mean, they look amazing. I mean, as you can tell,
Not
like,
all the way to his face. You can get to like his knees.
Las Noches is actually a little simple, you know, but that's how Las Noches is supposed to be.
You're losing your edge, Ichigo. You need some help? Shut up, Udio. Just sit there and watch.
Alright. Hollow Mask time.
See, and the recovery is a little bit slow. Oh, holy cow, I can get up there.
How'd you do that?
I locked on and charged at him.
You're almost there, Ichigo. Yeah, let's do this.
Ooh.
So, do they have the visor battles at the end?
I have not come across them yet. I just killed Stark. Was the last of my my walkthrough.
Oh
so.
wait, you killed Stark.
Yes.
So that means that's after. Yeah.
Yes.
You know, then I guess the visors don't get to be a part of the game, which is sad because they are the coolest characters ever.
So let's see how I did here. I did a lot better in my combo system than I did the first time through, and I did this on hard A. All right, so that's an upgrade. It's not great. I'm pretty sure there's an S in here, but obviously I took a lot of damage there.
But you played it on high, and that's okay.
Let's see here. We're getting a lot of non-English people in chat. I wish I could respond, but I don't even know what language you're speaking.
I'm assuming it's Spanish.
It is coming from Pedro.
That too.
Are you going to play this the whole stream? Yes.
Most likely. Or
Unless we can be
no.
greatly convinced otherwise. But we've actually decided that when we sit down to play a game, it's definitely best that we continue playing that game, because then we get people jumping in, 2-3 hours from now, like, oh yay, now I can sit down and watch them play Bleach, and then we're playing something different, and then they're kind of let down. So we're trying to stick to our guns and continue playing what we say we're going to play at the beginning of the day. So let's jump it in as Uryu. Did I get another? Ooh, I did get another difficulty. It got very hard. So I'll have to jump into that as well.
Ichigo, Uryu, and Chad.
I'm gonna skip these stories just because they're pretty basic, and this is a live stream. If you want to know the story of Bleach, do yourself a favor and go watch it.
Or read the manga.
Or read
or do
it.
both.
Or just
I personally
exactly.
do both.
I watched up until I started reading, and then as soon as I started reading, I just kind of was like, I've seen this before. And then they started doing the Espada fight, and I was like, okay, I want to see these. This is gonna be some pretty sweet. Original voices is always best. Vumo, I completely agree with you. In fact, since we're not even listening to the story right now, I actually probably should turn on Japanese.
Yeah.
Pressure.
I mean, also you know what's going on.
From you.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter how many of them there are. You just have to show them what.
So I'm going to judge all of these English voice actors while we have them, because I haven't actually seen Bleach with the American voice actors. Oh, Krell, what is your favorite character in Bleach? That's hard, I know.
I almost feel like I need to segregate it between villain and hero, because I mean they're two very separate entities there. I'm a big fan of Zaraki, just because I love how he fights. I love that he's such just about like brute strength. That I need to play this smarter. I'm gonna die. But I like the fact that he's about. This is the other thing that's really twitchy is camera and lock-ons when they're like flying enemies.
It looks it. I mean, the battle system, at least for Fuyu, seems to be clunky. I mean, it sucks that we're just abusing that word, but
Right.
that's the only word that describes it.
It does feel that way, which is sad. It's mostly, I think, because he has to be bow focused,
Yeah.
and they obviously wanted him to feel unique, but at the same time it's just so I don't know, like the locking on, like this is kind of where I'm talking about the fact that I can't like choose. I can sit here and switch to choose who I want to lock on, but it's like, okay, like let's see here if I can. All right, so I got this guy who's right in front of me. I want to lock onto him. Oh, it actually worked. Sometimes it won't, though, and that's what's frustrating, is sometimes it'll lock onto the person who's... See, like, where did I just shoot there? When? Why did I even shoot there?
Arankars, give this message to
Hachi
Aizen.
is great.
Tell him.
We are doing fine. We had some technical
Tell him
difficulties
it's
there
not the
in
Soul
Bad and
Reapers he should fear.
but we are now up and playing Bleach and just geeking out, which is great. I mean, it's sad, but I don't really have anyone to talk to Bleach about, you know, because I just feel like I am the only person amongst my friends that actually care about Bleach. So this is a welcome change of pace. Yes, Aizen is a badass, but my only problem with Aizen is that he's just too overpowered.
And that's this is what I was gonna say earlier when you're talking about Bleach and Naruto and stuff, is I really like the way that, I mean, obviously it's been ongoing of, look, I'm powerful, look, you're more powerful, you know, almost like Dragon Ball Z syndrome.
Right.
Whoops, I unlocked. But what I really liked about the ending of Bleach was that it didn't have that, look, Ichigo gained this new amazing power,
Right.
and then Aizen's gonna slowly overtake him. No, like, Ichigo raised the stakes where it's all or nothing. I'm gonna be the most amazing person there is for once, and then it's gone, and he was, and like Aizen couldn't touch
all
him.
for nothing.
Yeah,
You're right.
and
It was like
exactly.
he had to sacrifice all of his like spirit power, his rage.
It wasn't like he sacrificed all of his power to then struggle to kill Aizen. No, he sacrificed everything to literally obliterate Aizen with no just with like lifting a finger, which made it, which made that the ending of that arc so amazing.
Once I get the hang of it.
We could be spoiling this for people who haven't actually seen. I don't know where the American version is in terms of.
Actually, if this game came out, that means that the American version is around the same area.
It's close. I know that it's close. I'm
It
pretty
might not
sure
be
it's not
the
at that part though.
Final battle.
Yeah.
But then again, even if we do describe it, that is never going to even like
Equate to how
scratch
awesome it is.
to what the reality of the situation is, and also the designs. Because I mean, there's some sneak peeks here, but I'm assuming we're not going to get to either.
I would actually think we will get to Aizen, to be
really
completely
think so?
honest. Don't put the final Getsu Atensho on the cover if you're not going to show us that fight. If I don't get this form by the end of the game, I'm going to be incredibly furious.
I'm not saying that you're not going to get it. I'm pretty sure that's where it ends. But what I'm saying is that we today on the stream will get there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Maybe. It depends.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true,
it maybe.
I mean, how long did you play last night?
2 hours, and I got through all of the Espada.
And right now you're fighting Stark. So that's,
I beat Stark.
you beat Stark. So
Right.
you're near-ish to the end.
Right. So, I mean, it's possible.
If I had to, like, you know, use my knowledge to figure out where you were or where you ended last night, I would have to say that's maybe half.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was thinking, too.
I don't know if anyone likes Jin, but he is my favorite character.
Gin?
Jin, yeah.
And I don't want to. I'm not even going to talk about Gin. I don't want to give. That is one of the ones that I do want people to experience for themselves.
And
so I will leave Gin, my opinion of Gin, away because I very much do like Gin for something that happens.
Exactly. The new arc, Dark Devil, are you talking about the Fullbring arc? Or are you talking about something in the anime that's probably a filler? And if it's a filler, I have not seen. The last Bleach arc that I've seen that was a filler was the Bound arc, which I actually thought was pretty
No,
good.
I hate it. I hated the Bound arc.
Really?
A decent filler arc. In all honesty, the only problem is it dragged on forever. It was really interesting, probably for the first 2 months. Was the Rise of the Zanbakuto arc? I forget. I don't think that's what it was actually called. But essentially, the Zanbakuto revolted against the Soul Reapers and manifested themselves in their physical forms and basically started fighting their owners. And the way that they would get them back was by confronting their Zanbakuto, and they had to beat their Zanbakuto. It was a very interesting. The only problem is after it kind of initially got away from their fighting their Zanbakuto spirits. It got kind of really long and drawn out at that point.
The only problem about the fillers is that they have to add new characters and new powers for certain people. But for the main characters, the established powers in their manga and their shikai, and if they haven't revealed their bankai yet, they can't use it.
Right.
So they, I don't
And
know
it's
how
always
far
really
that
weird
is,
how
but-
Ichigo in fillers suddenly has his hollow mask. So you're like, okay, this has to be going on after the whole Aizen period. But then when you finish it, when you finish it, it's like, okay, well, if that's if it had to have happened after Aizen, well, Ichigo lost all his powers after Aizen. So how is this happening?
It's always like that indiscriminate amount of time in between stuff, like big stuff happening, because it's always like there's an arc and there's an event, and you assume that in the manga it's literally maybe a week or something, in between from Orihime being in the real world and then having to go to Las Noches. So but that's when all the fillers happen, so it's not a week, it's like 5 months or something
Right.
in between, and then it detaches itself. That's why I don't like the fillers. It just doesn't let the story be streamlined.
The game this is, I probably should put it in the entire title, but this game actually just came out on Tuesday. It's Bleach Soul Resurrection for the PS3, which, from the looks of it, is going to cover the entire Arrancar, Espada, Aizen arcs. So,
All right.
Max, where are you from?
I am actually from Korea. I was born in Korea, but my family, I guess, immigrated here. Not on a boat, on a plane. I know. We stepped it up. But I've been living here for a while, hence the not knowing Korean, or semi-no accent. Let's see. Aaron Madden is asking Krel how he's doing today. How are you doing today, Krel?
I'm doing great. I'm playing video games, getting paid. Can't be much better than that.
Yeah. And you're talking about working.
Exactly.
That's great.
Don't mess up.
Who was the person that asked me if I liked the new arc? Well, you know what? I'm just going to talk about the new arc from the manga. I don't know if you guys have seen the manga or read the manga yet, but they brought in this new element called the Fullbring, and essentially a Fullbring is something that an item that a person has that they have had for a while that has some sort of spiritual power because either their family or they were attacked by Hollow, essentially. Like Orihime and Chad, they're trying to explain that their powers are Fullbrings and not, some weird...
Didn't they say that it was because of their proximity to Ichigo that they got their powers?
No, they're saying that it's their proximity to Ichigo that made it stronger.
Okay.
But the way that they originally got it was because in some way a Hollow has affected their lives. Like their parents were either attacked by a Hollow, or they were killed by a Hollow, or some sort of event with a Hollow was involved to make a Fullbring. Which is an interesting idea. It kind of explains why, Chad and Orihime has those powers. The only problem that I have with these Fullbrings is that they have these weird powers that have different... I don't know, it's not very balanced, everyone in the series, like Zanpakutos and stuff like that, it's like they have more range too, hence their powers are great, but Fullbrings just have these crazy random powers with their items, And I don't know how I feel about that, really. But seeing how it's just started and they haven't really developed the powers yet, I'm gonna give it a chance. But also, Ichigo's full ring is really awesome.
I've only seen it. I stopped reading around the time that it actually became. Hang on, let me take care of this guy so I don't die. He got like he picked up the item, the Soul Society badge, and it became the like the peace hilt. That was the last one actually that I read.
And that's pretty much close. I mean, then there's the little training arc or whatever. They love that training thing. It's always like, oh, there's it can't be.
Yeah.
All right, let's train. It's like, okay, I guess. I guess I see a reason for it because then it like introduces their power and you can see them grow as a character, stuff like that. So I'll allow it.
I mean, the fillers not so much, but I mean part of the reason that makes Bleach and Full Metal Alchemist and any good epic anime good are those slow episodes that really don't do anything but build the character.
Right.
And as much as they stink, as much as you want it to get to the point, you wouldn't really be connected with those characters if it wasn't for those episodes.
After heading further into Los Noches.
Damn it. Oh, crap. I'm in pieces.
Krell, how am I? I'm doing great. I'm playing Bleach.
Oh,
I'll probably play this last level. This is
barely hear me.
the fight between Grimjaw here. I can turn you up. Maybe, no.
Grimjaw. Hello,
Yeah, you're
hello?
fine. You're almost
Okay,
peeking.
yeah.
This is the fight between Grimjaw Jaggerjack. And then after this, I will pass it over to Max, and I will address you guys, the chat room.
Yeah, so Osamu was saying that... Oh, not Osamu. Sorry, wrong person. Killer Dante. Ichigo Shikai looks epic. It does. I know there are some people out there that haven't seen the new chapter of Bleach, but his thing is intimidating. There is just... I don't know, it's just brutal looking, really.
He has a new Shikai?
He has a new Shikai, and he also has a new uniform. It's a mixture between his full ring and his Soul Reaver uniform. Or his E or whatever.
Let's go.
And Grimjaw. I love Grimjaw. He was like one of my favorite characters. But I think the Arenkar and the Visor are like the coolest characters in this whole series.
I actually, for any of you who are actually like fans of me out there, a little side story. Obviously, I play World of Warcraft. I actually named my guild Espada because we decided we were going to start doing 10-man raids. So we're just like, oh, because I started the guild, I was like, 10 awesome people who are going in and raiding and killing bosses. We should be the 10 Espada. That's how big of a Bleach fan I am.
I love Rikuo's new look.
Let's go.
I love it. Does anyone know what division she's in? Is she still in, God, what was Rukia's first division? Is she in, like, the 12th one?
She was in the one with blonde-haired captain.
Yeah.
Or white-haired captain. And then she's still in that one. I don't think she's switched.
Okay, so she's a lieutenant for that one.
Right.
But I love her new look. I mean, the short hair, I think, really suits her. The shorter hair really suits her. And, I don't know if people like this or not. I know some people think that it's a cop-out, but when they have, like, the time forward sort of thing where it's like, oh, it's been a year, and then you get to see all these really cool new character designs, I love that. I mean, that's what Naruto did, essentially, when he was gone for, like, 3.
Let's go.
But I think they did a good job with, like, integrating it, not make it so, like, it's been so long that they're, 24 and having to have jobs and stuff,
No one likes Bleach. Well, clearly a lot of people like Bleach because a lot of people in here are asking Bleach-related questions. So, sir, you are wrong.
And new gloves, you're right, Samu. I like the gloves. Ukitake, that's right. See, the only problem about anime that I have is that I can tell you and describe every single character out there. I really can. But the whole thing is, I will never remember their names.
Who says something like that?
I mean, you know, the main characters I remember because they're there constantly. But for like some of the captains and most of the
I don't know.
remember any of them.
Ukatake's like friend that trained with under the general captain.
Yeah.
First off, I don't know the general. I don't even try and say the general captain's name. I just call him the
It's like
general.
Yamato, I think.
Oh yeah, Yamato's actually his first name. That's right.
Yeah.
But the one with
Yamato
the one that fought Stark. Don't know his name.
I can't remember either.
Oh come on, seriously?
See, it's like so hard to remember these guys' names, but I could describe them. You know, and he's smarmy. I know what his Bankai does.
Wait, did they ever show his Bankai?
He showed his.
He showed his Shikai powers. Yeah.
But because he never really showed his Shikai power before, he just
Right,
it was just
always used his
established that he had
weapons.
2 swords.
Right.
But then you realize that his 2 swords, there's a reason he has 2 swords. Sort of.
And Ukatake's is the one that takes the power in and then amplifies it and sends it out, right? Yeah, that was learned in the fight with Stark as well.
Byakuya is. Well, I think everyone knows Byakuya.
Shunsui looks like
brother
that's his name.
Of Rukia, even though he does look like a sister. Just way too pretty to be a boy.
Uh-oh. I am actually hurting here in terms of health.
I personally like Urahara much better than Kenpachi. Not much better. I think Kenpachi has his own thing, but like he doesn't have a Bankai. He's just a berserker, essentially.
I'm sorry.
He's got
I loved
like bells on him.
I loved Kenpachi's moment, and in fact, I did it last night without even realizing it. I used, because as you guys can see in this game, there's the L2 thing, which if I was to do that right now as Ichigo, I'd put on my Hollow Mask. I did that with Kenpachi during his fight with Nidorina, and his little ultimate like awesome ability was like, okay, I guess I'll try this kendo thing, and he just pulls it out and just slashes once and it kills him. So like without even realizing it, I ended up killing the Nidorina in the game the way that it's done in the anime. So if you guys are interested, those video walkthroughs are going to be going up here pretty soon. So check those out because they're going to be awesome. I'll try and do it very much anime style, much like I'm playing now. How you guys see how I have my L2 gauge all the way up. I'm not using it because I want to save those abilities and be like an epic moment when I transform. So,
all right, so Black, I know you have been asking over and over again, and I'm sorry that we just kept getting caught up in the Bleach talk. But yes, I watch Naruto. I like Naruto personally. I mean, if I had to choose favorites, I would say Naruto, in terms of story development, is a little better than Bleach. But not by much. But I also think that, like, all their ninjutsu and stuff like that, it's pretty interesting. And now they have a full-scale war. So at that point, you're just kind of like, alright, I can get into this, you know? Have you seen Naruto at all?
I started watching about the time that usually the way that I actually pick up anime is I'm very like American to a point where I don't really ever watch them until they're on American networks.
Right.
So I didn't start watching Naruto until it was on Cartoon Network. At which point then once it hit its episode cap for like their season,
right.
I told myself that I was going to continue watching and then I never did. So it's one of those that's on my radar of I need to watch this. I've heard a lot of good things about it. It is one of like the best, and I love even more so than I love the combat in Bleach. I love the combat in Naruto because it actually like shows you the combat. It doesn't do the whole Dragon Ball Z disappear, show up, punch, disappear, show up, punch. Like they show you the combat, and that's really awesome for an anime.
Not to mention like their powers. It isn't necessarily like magic or
right.
some sort of blah blah. It's always some sort of strategy that they have to like implement, or you know, some emotional response that they have to invoke.
Not gonna lie, I completely started
suck, but that's only because
forgot to record. So as soon as I'm done with this level, we'll start recording.
Crimson Knight. Yes, I do read manga, and Bob, I don't know if you can work at Mahalo, but I think you would have to go through the.
I don't think we're hiring at this point right now.
Yeah, I mean, we just literally got what 4 new people, which
yeah,
me included. I am one of those new people. So, yes, I have played Persona 3 and 4, but I haven't finished it, unfortunately, because I mean those games are completely time-consuming. But I love them. I mean, I'm going to actually review them, or I'm going to try to review Persona 3 and 4. So I guess just look out for that.
I'm coming for him.
Oh,
Top 5 manga. Oh man, that's a lot. Well, right now, I would have to say Fairy Tail is one of my most favorite ones. Of course, there's Bleach and Naruto. They're actually part of my top 2. I make sure to read those all the time. Katekyo Hitman Reborn. That definitely has to be in my top 3. And let's see. And there's this one called Aoki Hagure Arigedo, which is about a sub. Like it's like this really cool like naval sci-fi space anime. Well, it's not anime, it's a manga, but it's like kind of has like that anime formula to it. If you can find it, it's on like Manga Fox. I don't know if I should be poking that or not, but.
What's with those?
So have people noticed that Ichigo's mask changes
Always like
Evolves
throughout
over
the whole
time, yeah.
show? Yeah, I actually thought that was really cool.
Somewhere deep
Got it.
inside, you think you
I
can
personally
beat me.
like.
You always believe
Oh,
you're
sorry.
superior to me.
I really need
I
to
can't stand that.
Alright, hey Wes, can you help me with that thing?
Shoot,
How to make an ammo
Soul
run.
Reaper or a Ron Carr. Anybody
Or
who
Ron
looks down
Carr.
on me will be crushed.
Do or do not, my friend.
Sorry,
Alright.
Do or do not.
Oh, I love Soul Eater.
I'm not allowed to take
Soul
any
Eater
more
is
chances.
also another one of my favorites. Right now, like translation to stuff, it's a bit slow, so I haven't been able to like. Even though I want
oh, I'm down.
already.
Yeah.
Get me again,
What
thank you.
happened?
I got pushed against the ropes pretty early on, and then he actually went into like his hyper mode,
Right.
and then shot me, and it took off a bunch of my health.
His recession.
Oh yeah, it's called a resurrection, isn't it?
I do like One Piece. One Piece is great. The only problem that I have with One Piece is that it develops ridiculously slow. I mean, right now they're in the mermaid land or mermaid world, and they've been there for like 20 chapters or something, and they haven't done one single thing. And this is after they've powered up and got back together and established that they have a plan and everything, and it's just like they're stuck there. I mean, I see how it develops, and that's pretty good. Hibari, you like Hibari? How do you like the new Mongolia gear?
Let's go.
Alright guys, we're 2 ways away from the end of 50.
Well, the whole like half mask breaking is sort of the iconic part of just this fight, because this is when he actually really learns how to use his Reiatsu, his hollow Reiatsu, and kind of what's a good word to describe that? Use it conservatively, essentially, and that's how he beats Udakura.
He doesn't beat Udakura for that. He gets pretty much his butt handed to him.
He does, and then
And then I
in the
almost
beginning-
took it. I honestly, that fight, that big fight that he has, I took it as he basically got his heart ripped out, which left a hole in him, and he was so powerful, he started to turn into a hollow. But he was just too powerful just to become any sort of normal hollow.
yeah, he instantly became an Arankar, essentially.
Yeah. Which again, it was another fight in this game that like I wanted to have such great build up to, and then it just happened. I was just like, oh, darn it.
I game rage all the time, Megatron, so I mean, when people rage quit, that's one thing. But I think game rage is just a part of playing games.
When you're really invested in something, like if you're fighting something that takes you like, 5-10 minutes to fight, and then, you die over something stupid, you're gonna be mad.
Yeah, no matter what. I have played Devil Survivor. I'm a really big fan of like any Atlas games, and I believe the
Real quick while you're on a pause, Abada wanted to know if we can fight each other. Sadly, this is like strictly a one-player game.
I personally like the anime fighters, like Naruto Ninja Storm, like that series, the Shippuden series, is really good. or God, what is that called? Naruto Shippuden SL3.
I don't know. I know Ninja Storm. You lost me after that.
Give me up.
Well, they rename it when they actually port it to America, but it's, you know, obviously like this really crazy like
Right.
Japanese name. They actually have the Bleach fighting game, which I think is called Burn the Soul, and those are really fun.
Yeah. That we actually when we first like talked about getting this game, we thought it was actually going to be a fighter, and then it turned out that we were pleasantly surprised, and it was like action adventure.
True. Well, I would have to say, I mean, I personally like Kid Sonic Bro, but I really like, what is that, Lightning and Fire. I forget the guy's name, but for some reason, I don't know, they just seem really cool. And the witches are really, the Lantern, May, and I can't remember. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Once again, I could describe everything to you, but I wouldn't be able to really tell you their names specifically. I'll work on that just for you guys next time. So if we ever have another anime game, then I will actually know the names. And
Here's a good question.
describe.
Does the captain of captains show his Bankai? I don't think he ever does.
No, he doesn't. He shows his Shikai, and his Shikai is
It's ridiculous.
amazing. Like he literally turns the fake town into hell. Like he just summons hellfire and just makes everything burning. But then they had, you know how like Aizen made like a new Auden card just for him, and it was Extinguisher.
Yeah, to take care of his Zanbakuto's power. Yeah.
And that didn't even do it.
Yeah.
He like got ripped apart with his bare hands. Oh, Rage! They're not talking about Game Rage. He's not talking about Game Rage. He's talking about Rage, the game.
The game. Oh, I read a really awesome article about the game Rage. But go ahead, I'm in the middle of playing, so I can't really cognitively talk about it.
I actually have only seen things about it on like Kotaku and stuff like that on the forums. I really don't know what that game is about. So
It's okay. Well, then I can try it as I go here. It's a shooter and it's very much a shooter. They don't want it to be mixed up. It's by I believe it's Bethesda, but it's by the people. Think Borderlands, think Fallout. Minus. And here's the thing. Here's what the article was really kind of talking about and stressing is that it's not actually as RPG as what you think it's going to be. It's very much a shooter at the core of it. It has some very arcadey element or arcadey. It has some.
Game?
Yeah, no, I don't. I think I was just making words up. It has some elements to it that keep it RPG. Like they were talking about how there's actually like a gunsmithing kind of thing, like stuff that you collect through the world you use to like upgrade your guns. So think almost like the best way I could describe it is think Halo meets Fallout without any of like the RPG elements. So no like hit points, no like plus damage, no like shooting at the head or shooting at the arm. So think Halo meets environment of Borderlands with a hint of Call of Duty where you can customize your guns.
Ooh.
So I mean, it looks really interesting. It takes the successful elements of shooters and makes it really good because it's important to remember it's very much a shooter at its core, and that's what you need to remember about it when you look at it. It is going to be and it is a shooter. Dang it, I hate it when they're all the way up here.
So that sounds like it'd be a great game. I mean, Bethesda does make some pretty good games. I mean, Bethesda only published the new Fallout, but they usually are good with the games that they do develop.
Alright, at least I'm gonna have full health here before I go fight.
Wow, there's a lot of questions. Sorry, next days, I have no clue what you're talking about.
But when you go home and played it, you were like, why did I buy this? Oh yeah, the cover looked cool, and if the dragon would do is kicking in the face, hot chick on the cover, and then it got repetitive. Yeah, there's a lot of games out like that.
Took you long enough.
I can't think of it off the top of my head right now because I'm kind of in Bleach mode, but yeah, I've had plenty of games like that.
Grimjaw.
But at this point, I kind of start to educate myself before buying it. I'm not about to pay $60 based on a cover of a game.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, that's uncalled for.
Dark Devil, I'm just gonna answer your question really quick. I don't know if there's a lot of people who like Hitman Reborn, but I thought the Shimon versus Mongolia arc was really good. I mean, the Mongolia gear was pretty interesting. Let's see. I feel like it ended a little too quickly. I don't know, it just seemed like, oh, here are these new characters, and they didn't really develop the characters. It was literally like, okay, so this is an opposing family, and Mongolia have a misunderstanding, and now they're going to fight forever. And that was it. You know, they just fought, and then they went to, you know, the prison. And then now they're all friends again. So it's kind of like, they're obviously building up to something to where that those two elements are important. But yeah, I mean, revealing new gear is pretty much what Hitman Reborn is about, it seems. Because it started off with this really weird premise about like babies being hitmen. Hitmen, I guess is the plural for it. And then, you know, they try to build on that even though it started off as a comedy. So, Dragon Ball Z is better than Bleach. Well, it's really hard to compare DBZ to Bleach, but I agree. I don't necessarily agree because they're two different times. You know, the Bleach is the DBZ of now.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Oh no, not good.
I like that.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Okay, good. Gotta find help. All right. Now he's not powered up anymore. I'm not so scared of him. Oh, unless he
Play
does that.
Fist of the North Star. Would anyone even watch a playthrough of Fist of the North Star? I heard that game was awful. Do you know anything about that, Krel?
I do not.
I remember the last time I saw it was at Comic-Con last year, and they were like trying to build it up. They were like, "Oh, Fist of the North Star game, Fist of the North Star game," and you know, I'm a pretty big fan of Fist of the North Star. You know, its hilarity, but I don't think there's enough of a base that people even know what that is, even for, you know, the new generation of people who read manga and stuff. Actually, I do know a game called Catherine because I actually just played it for Mahalo, and I have my videos up. It's like my first real video, so if you guys want to check it out, I mean, I can't say that it's entertaining, but the game itself is amazing. Don't get me wrong. Yes, I read Hellsing and Deadman Wonderland. Hellsing, when you know how, I think it was you or someone else asked me, you know, what was my top 5 manga. Hellsing definitely is #1.
I got you.
Deadman Wonderland is also a really, really good one, but right now it's like kind of developing a little slow. I like the premise of it.
You're always like this.
Beautiful.
No matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you think you can beat me.
Side note,
Believe you're superior.
since I heard DBZ is like Bleach is like DBZ with swords. How many of you guys have heard the fact that they've actually sold the rights to making a live-action Bleach movie?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait, who's doing it? Is
I
it
have no
American
idea, I don't
people?
remember.
Because I know that they've been saying that they were going to make like an Akira live action, and I hope that never gets made, ever, because we don't really need to blemish the name of Akira. Like, we don't. It's totally unnecessary. Unless, of course, you know, the actual guys who made Akira.
No, you don't.
But they're not. They're not.
I think I took him out. I think I win. Yep, I win. Epic win right there with the Holified Getsu Tensho.
Yeah, they did do a live action with dance. I haven't seen it. Is it any good in music, Techie?
What's that?
So, I think people want the Japanese voiceover.
Yes, I agree with you. We will actually turn that on right now.
Oh my god, the Dragon Ball Z live action movie was awful. I mean, have you seen Piccolo? Really?
That was funny. I'm gonna take a moment real quick right here and level up my people.
I'll know Exorcist? I've read it. I haven't seen the anime yet. I heard that it was actually really good, and the animation is spot on.
So side note real quick, this game is actually very much like Final Fantasy X here with the sphere board. I haven't really gotten into it very far, but very much as you can see here, it gives you that sphere grid, advance through, level up kind of feel to it.
What's the point of leveling these characters up, though?
You get more attack, more health,
Can
better
you apply
combos.
that in story mode?
Yes.
There you go. That's great.
It's just kind of flying.
I love Evangelion. Code Geass, I have not fully seen Code Geass yet, and I've seen 75% of the first season, but for some reason it got too depressing to watch. Krel, have you seen Code Geass yet?
Negative.
Well, it's about like two warring sides. It's about like 11s. They're called 11s, but it's about like Japan and if England was still the ruling power essentially, and they have these things called nightmares, which is the mech of that era. And it's just like, I get it, but it got sad. It got really sad. But you know what? I should watch it because it is one of the most popular animes out right now. I don't know. I thought Death Note had a great ending. Because everything was brought together, Mello and Nier were probably one of the greatest characters ever written.
Okay, so side note, as I said, it was really tough when I'm sitting there comboing. I couldn't guard, I couldn't stop what I was doing, but it actually is a trainable ability here. So it might actually, the clunkiness of it might actually release itself as you get farther into the game.
So it's just the fact that you are starting off as a novice instead of actually training the characters. All right. So this has more to it than we
what meets
first
the eye.
decide.
Yeah.
Saw.
Just as expected.
Dragon Ball Series HD, what are you talking about? It's because I didn't say Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z that whole time.
Alright. Let us turn on the correct audio here. Gundam 00 was a good show. I didn't ever watch it.
Gundam 00 is my favorite. It's so good. I made it a point to never buy anime that I knew that I wasn't going to like.
Uh-huh.
I actually took the hit and bought all of the $30 like just discs that Gundam 00 had, just because it's that good.
Huh.
Yeah.
Personally,
I have not watched Beelzebub the anime, but I have read it. And I like it. It's like a comedy action essentially.
Okay.
Essentially anything on Shonen Jump I've read.
So quick breakdown for you. You can do as normal if you'd like. X is jump.
X is jump. All right.
Spirit attacks are circle. Triangle and circle are kind of like your main moves. L1's lock on. R2 is dash. R1 is block.
R2 is dash?
Yes. It's very different.
R1 is block.
Yes.
Alright.
Just skip it.
Yes, we are actually going to play this game all day, and I just like hearing the announcer's voice because
it's so much more natural.
From the anime too.
Yeah, it's better. I love Max. Eliza loves you.
Oh, well, thank you.
You have a fan.
Hooray! I guess I'm doing good, sort of.
Oh, Kenpachi's actually got this really awesome thing. I think it's, circle. If you go up to an enemy and you hit circle, he'll grab him and just hold him there, and then you can hit square, triangle, or circle. And depending on which one you hit, he'll do something else to him.
Oh, that's awesome.
So there's one where he just like slashes them like straight up the chest. There's one where he like rams them into the ground and then runs with them on the ground. He's got some really awesome moves here.
Okay, let's see. He's a bit slow, it seems.
Krell, when are you gonna stream WoW? Well, Silent Guardian, we'll have to see. I had some guild drama happen this week, to the point where it's gonna be a struggle for me to get back into the raiding scene. So we'll see when I can actually start raiding again, and maybe I'll start streaming it again.
So how do I do my speedy spirit foot or whatever that's translated to?
Your what?
You know, the thing that makes you go fast. God, I can't remember
R2?
what it's called. R2?
You mean the dash?
Yes, the dash. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, R2 is like the.
He doesn't have a dash. Oh no, he does. He does. My bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Pretty sure I used them to dash.
Wrong button.
Do you guys like potatoes? I like baked potatoes.
I like potatoes of any sort. Potatoes are my favorite, actually.
Isn't there English dub on this game? Yes,
Yes.
there is. We actually just turned it to Japanese because we have a lot of original Bleach fans here. So we turned it to Japanese for our peace of mind because we all actually watch it in Japanese. If you want to see the English version, I'm actually in the process of going through the game and making a walkthrough of it, and that's been done in English. So if you guys want to see the English version of this game, be looking for those walkthroughs on YouTube. Isn't that awesome?
That is brutal.
You can't help but smile when you play as this guy.
Oh man, it's just like the sheer power that he has. L2.
Yu Yu Hakusho, Aurello, you are a man for knowing that one.
Yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho, so good.
Do you guys prefer subbed versions of animes? Yes, we do. What?
How many
Yu Yu
seasons
Hakusho
is it
was
for?
at least 4 or 5.
I feel like there's like 6 almost.
There's a lot though.
So I don't know if I should actually be using these ignitions and power ups and stuff.
You can. The thing is once you get ignition up, you can enter into your ignition mode.
Right.
And then over here's your bar, and as it goes down, it runs out. You have until the time it runs out to use his ultimate by pressing L2 again.
Oh my god.
And the more you attack, the more you kind of keep it up. So, as long as you're attacking something, you could essentially stay in that ignition mode for a prolonged period of time. But the key is you want to use your ignition attack right before your bar runs out. So that way you're utilizing your powered up mode for as long as possible.
Nice.
Max, can you help me do my math homework?
Yeah, I get that.
Just 'cause he's
Because I'm
Asian?
Asian? Yeah. Wrong person to ask. I'm probably the worst Asian person that you'll ever meet. And I mean that.
Hey dudes, what are you playing on? This is actually a PS3 exclusive, so it's only on the PS3. I actually talked to Johnny Young Boych. He's an awesome voice actor for Ichigo.
Johnny Young.
I agree with that. Here's why I can't take Johnny Young Boych seriously. He's great. He's an amazing voice actor. I love it. Because he was the Black Power Ranger. And I completely forgot about that when I learned that he got into voice acting and was doing a lot. And then I saw him, I was like, why do I know this guy? Why do I know this guy? And then I connected that he's the Black Power Ranger from Power Rangers the movie.
know. The whole thing is, I'm glad that out of every one of those Power Rangers, he actually found a niche. He has a career as a very famous voice actor.
Yes.
Super successful.
And I think Johnny Young Bosch is just about as impressive as Steve Blum.
Yeah.
That's one of those names that's up there. Granted, he gets a lot of fame because of Bleach.
True.
And we have Wally just kind of chilling.
But you know what? I mean, the thing that made him into the voice actor that he is because of Trigun. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, yes, I'll get back to Trigun here in a second.
I just want it to be known that Amy Jo Johnson is on the CBS show Flashpoint, and she's a very popular Canadian actress, and she was also in the movie Prefontaine, and so therefore, since people see her faces sometimes, and she's in movies and TV stuff, that she's more successful than the guy you're talking about.
No,
Because
definitely not.
Yeah, because she gets a paycheck, and I think the other guy
so
does
does
it
he.
for,
He gets a fat paycheck.
No, I know, but just because hers is regular size, she can, pay it better in the bank. And his large paycheck, he has to go to the golf bank, and there's a bigger tax thing on that, so she has more of the money.
Whoops.
All right, back to the anime fans over here, Mr. Rain on Our Parade about
Seriously.
Johnny Young. I completely forgot he was in Trigun. Now that you mentioned that, I actually went back, and when I moved down to Los Angeles, I actually sat down, and when they started streaming it on Netflix, I went and watched all of Trigun. And it was one of those moments where I watched the first episode, and I was like, that voice is familiar. Why do I know that voice? And then by the time I got to the third episode, I was like, holy crap, it's Ichigo.
Right.
So yeah.
So you knew that he was do I break this or something?
Whoever
Okay.
just said I missed it, someone said this looks like Dynasty Warriors.
It is.
Coming from someone who just played Dynasty Warriors Gundam for the past 2 weeks, your statement is 100% valid. Krell, can you tell Wes I said hi? I will, but he's on the other side of the room. Krell, do you watch The Big Bang Theory? No, I don't even actually know what that is.
I've seen clips of Big Bang Theory, and they make Spock jokes and Star Trek jokes. And I don't know if it's funny because I hate sitcoms. That's it. I hate sitcoms. I mean, if anyone can introduce me to a sitcom that I'll actually like, and don't say Friends because I don't like Friends.
On the topic of Johnny, you know what? I think I'm going to have to name this video that gets uploaded just Johnny Young Bosch. Bosch. I'm going to get flamed for this, I know. He was also the voice of Nero from Devil May Cry.
Yes, I know. But he did a good job. I mean, the reason that he gets so much work is because he's
one of the good American voice actors. Part of the reason everybody has the debate of why they will watch anime in Japanese and watch it subbed is because American voice or English voice actors just don't bring the same. You knock off one of my bumpers. You
yeah,
jerk.
I did. I'm so sorry.
Whatever. You want to just take the other one off so we don't lose it. It's just so hard to come across good voice actors. They don't put passion behind it like what some do. I mean, there are a couple standout ones like Cowboy Bebop. I think Rurouni Kenshin was okay to a point.
To a point, it was okay. I mean, there were Saito was really good. Aoshi was really good. Rurouni, Kenshin was really good. Actually,
yeah.
In that case, in Rurouni Kenshin's case, and I don't know, this is completely backwards, but I actually prefer the dub over the Japanese voices because Kenshin's voice in Japanese versions is noticeably a girl.
And the other thing in that is Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
That is one I will actually watch. I will not watch in Japanese. I have to watch it English dubbed.
See,
the guy who does the voice of Edward does an amazing job.
Yes,
and
Edward.
the Colonel's really good too.
I would have to say not Edward, because the Japanese voice for Edward is very good.
See,
For Roy, I agree.
I grew into Edward's voice. So for me to jump into the Japanese one, it just was so unnatural. It's not that it's bad, but I think it because when I started watching Full Metal Alchemist, it was in English, and it was good. It wasn't bad.
Right.
I had no problem completely linking Edward Elric as that voice, and it was so hard for me to pull myself away from that.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to, get crap for this, but who actually likes the voice actor of Edward? As the American voice actor. Yeah.
You think what?
Interesting. But that's true.
EP Captain Idiot's is Brotherhood or the original. I actually debated this argument for a while because I was very much, you can't touch the original. The original was so good. Now here's the thing to understand is the original anime had nothing to do with the manga. So when you come back and you take that into account, it kind of gets a different spin on it. So that was why I started watching Brotherhood, and I hated Brotherhood for about the first 10 episodes because I felt like they were just rehashing what was done in the original. But then after I got out of what I already knew from Full Metal Alchemist and it took a completely different spin, I loved it 1,000 times more. Brotherhood
Lin.
gets so good after you get beyond what they did in the original, and it just becomes exponentially better.
See, but there's the whole thing about Full Metal Alchemist is that there's like 2 versions of it. There's the original, and I like the original version, which is like it's much darker than Brotherhood is. But Brotherhood has more anime elements to it. For me, it was like the first Full Metal Alchemist had all the drama, you know, and the Mon being a homunculus, sorry, and all of that. Like these specials, Circle is my special, right?
Yeah, Circle's the grab, but you have to be close.
Oh, man. And block. There's kind of no point in blocking.
So that's why I always save my powered up stage against these bosses, because they always have some sort of cutscene, and after the cutscene is kind of when they start to get really brutal. So I always save the ignition for after. You'll probably still pull through. Uh-oh.
Oh,
now
no.
he's charged up though. He's ticked off. Juke and Bomber. Let's try and keep the spam down here so we can try and read all the questions here. I like Bleach. Bleach gets his powers stolen and then he gets powers in the megas. Don't quite understand that at all, even as coming as a anime or as a Bleach fan. Let's see here. All right, let's keep that spam out of here. In this game, do you turn into the Vasta Lorde Hollow form? Yes, you do. I think it's in a couple missions. It's in like 2 or 3 missions here. So you do actually turn into the Hollified Ichigo.
Oh, come on. Are you
Asian. Oh, right at the last second.
Oh, my God.
Taken
really?
down. Let's watch the recap here on the stream. Oh, you had him down, too.
I know.
He was gone. All right. Stopping the record. And starting it again. So.
Well, thank you, Elijah.
Someone wanted a shout out. I completely forget. Here's the way we like to try and run shout outs just because chat goes crazy down here. Send me a tweet right here. Twitter. You send me a shout out on Twitter and get me, recognition, and I'll signify you and give you a shout out. Because we likes to be popular on the internets.
Yeah. I've never been popular on the internet. I don't really get it still. But I'm trying. So I need all your support because I am like a babe in a wolf pit.
How can I get this game? Please answer me. Well, go over to Jalen, I believe that was. Head on over to your local GameStop. I'm sure they've got it. But you have to have a PS3, so make sure that you got a PS3 and you can be playing this game. Let's say you can be playing with us, but there's no multiplayer. Where's D? D's actually, I believe, working on his zombie ops.
Yeah.
And something else, which I don't think we can talk about just yet. But, yeah.
Essentially, I've replaced D as the Asian person here. Well, there's also Brent.
Soulfly Ninja 12, I do remember. I'll check that here in just a second.
Is this game worth buying?
Do you like Fist of the North Star game? I haven't heard of it, so I'm asking.
I haven't played it enough to know, but I've read things about it, and just being a fan, and it apparently is not that great a game.
Really now?
That's what they're saying. I mean, once again, this is my opinion as someone who's read about it, not necessarily played the game. I played the demo though. I mean, I don't know how I could describe it. It's kind of like Devil May Cry, sort of.
Kind of, sort of, maybe.
But not as good.
Alright, let's see here. All of you guys just screaming at me to check the Twitters. Let's get this checked out then. Give me 1 second, guys. I like to do more than just read your comments. I'm actually going to try and bring it up on screen. So if you give me here a second.
Wow, you can do that?
Yes.
Did not know.
That is why everyone should follow me, because I like to actually show your guys' comments here. Wow. I actually have a lot of people here.
You are a scary good zombie, dude. Yeah. I just watched that. Yeah, I really wish you
Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I know you guys are probably shouting at us, asking us questions. Give me just 1 second here. Alrighty here. Let's actually trim that up a little bit just because. Well, here, I'll read all these real quick. I'm going to bring these up for you guys. All you guys have been giving me shout outs here. Alright, so we have Convoy Dude 382. Do you answer our Twitter questions, or is it strictly the chat? We do both, but we always like to get shout outs on Twitter because we want to know we're connecting with you guys. And plus, you know, you ask us such a question on Twitter, and we can highlight you guys like this. So let's go up to the next question. Watching Krelumian play Bleach at Mahalo YouTube. This is live. Sweet. We not only thank you so much. You not only sent us sent me a shout out, but you tweeted out to everybody else for us. Thank you so much. We love the fact that you're advertising for us. We love the fact that you're trying to get your friends to watch too. So thank you, SoFly Ninja. We really appreciate it. GameBot10 says, could you play some Dragon Ball Z, please? Maybe, but again, we kind of got to stay focused on Bleach right now because the title is actually named Bleach, and we can't be. We want people who come in expecting Bleach to play Bleach as well. I shout you out, so shout me out. Uncharted 3 Beast. I think that might have been Asian Sin over here on chat. Thanks for the shout out, man. I appreciate it. I have a shout out on the video. Paul Ghost, there you go. On the screen too. Vasta Stampede, shout out Bleach 2727, love the game. Vasta Stampede, you've been following me for a while. Thank you, man, for hanging out with me often. We appreciate it. And this new one that just came in, hey Krell, can you shout me out, please? You're awesome, Krell. Lil Wolf Clan, or Lil Wolf Claw, thank you so much. So we're gonna bring those down now. So, but you know, throughout the evening, throughout this stream, I'll keep bringing those up and reading your guys' tweets. So, you know, send those in, send those over right here, and I'll bring those up for you guys. So let's see here, back over to chat. Hey Krell, shout out for Sausage. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the Epic Mealtime reference here. Sadly, I actually don't watch Epic Mealtime all that much. Probably one of like the only people in this office that doesn't watch it religiously.
I watched some of them.
Oh, I'm sorry. An Uncharted 3 Beast is Avatar Dude 1365, so apologize for that. Can you guys do co-op? No, this is actually a single-player, like, only experience. I wish we could. We were even kind of counting on it. That's kind of why we planned it to be this way. Sadly, though, it's a single-player game.
But, I mean, if there is another, like, I don't know.
I mean, do we have another Bleach fighting game?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to play like Eat the Soul or something.
Do we have it?
I have no clue.
I don't think we have it.
But I
is-
think there are a lot of people that, actually watch the live feeds and stuff that like anime and stuff like that. If anything,
Yeah.
that should be something that we explore.
I think
There's so
the
many.
next time that we do something like this, it shouldn't be Bleach stream. It should be like anime stream.
Yeah.
Because the people out there asking for DBZ, it's a legitimate request for something like this, and down the same alley. So I think that's important, and we'll definitely bring that concern up the next time we do a stream like this.
And we can just call it Weeaboo hours.
Someone asked, I missed it on chat, so I forget who it was, but someone asked if Mahalo's been invited to the Call of Duty experience. I don't think we've been invited to cover it, but I think there are actually going to be people who are going to be participating. Wes, you going to be participating in the Call of Duty experience? Wes is going to be there,
Yeah.
and
So is D, I
Flitz is
believe.
going to be working there, and D, I think, is going to be there as well. So we are going to have some people over at the Call of Duty experience, so you guys should definitely check that out. Did you get that email, Flitz, about like the... I think I got that email about working there too. I almost did it. Yeah, I got that email too. I should have probably responded.
Do it now.
I will.
Have the email.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Wait, so you get paid to go there?
Yeah. Well, you gotta work. I mean, you're working, but
Oh, of course, but I mean, you're
I might have to jump in on that. I mean, yeah, Call of Duty experience. This is the first time. It's gonna be experience of a lifetime here.
No, wait till
Tell Wes. Asian Sin says hi, Wes, and Go Drink Acid says Wes Rage. Just because I want to see Bleach games in America as well as the other anime games. 63 Reed said he might go pick up this game. It's a good choice in my opinion. It's a little bit needs to be a little bit more fleshed out in the story aspect of it, but that's what the anime is for. A shout out for Krel and Max from Dark Devil 2011. Can you play Catherine? That's sort of anime. Well, Max over here was playing Catherine.
I actually have videos up, so if you guys
Walkthrough videos.
want to go through that,
Check that on your YouTube browser, Catherine walkthrough Mahalo, and you can go see some of Max's amazing walkthrough videos.
and it's a heavily story-driven game and predominantly cutscenes. Oh my God, I am going to get killed, aren't I?
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
So screwed.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Number
okay, you gotta
2
take it
down.
over.
All right, taking it over here.
I haven't
All right,
played
gonna-
enough to
gonna be playing.
used to these controls.
All right, let's see here. Retry.
Let's see.
What's Max's titter?
My
Twitter.
Twitter.
We need to get that up there. Type
Alright.
this in here one more time for them, and I'll get it
Yeah,
up
sure.
next time I get a moment.
So
All
my
right.
Twitter, guys, is
Ugh, so weird trying to play here without
well, thank you.
these bumpers. So I'm gonna put these bumpers back on, because I'm one of these awesome people who came over from Xbox, so I like actually having like
The actual triggers.
triggers when I play shooters, and now I just kind of get really used to having them on. All right, here we go.
Well, I do have a PSN, but it's very embarrassing. It's an old name.
Don't judge.
Don't judge me. Don't look at me like that. Have you... I love Robot Chicken. It's just pretty much one of the funniest stuff that I've ever seen. Also, stop motion doesn't get enough love than it should. And Seth Green, if there's anything that Seth Green should be congratulated for, it is Robot Chicken and nothing else.
My Twitter, guys, is actually right underneath my name. It's the nice little graphic that I've made down here. It's just @Krelumian. That's my Twitter.
Well, I'll see you later, Pink Forever. You enjoy Inception. Hopefully you're watching it in Blu-ray, because that will blow your mind.
Because this Inception won't blow your mind to
Thank you.
begin with.
The embassy. Thank you. What is your gamer tag on Xbox, bro?
My gamer tag on Xbox is actually it's not active at the moment. So, but on the PSN account is just the same thing for Lumion. Go ahead and add me over there, and because the PSN is free, I can add you guys over on that one. But I just have not activated my 360 account yet.
APB Reloaded. Have you heard of APB, Krell?
Yes, I have heard of APB, but I have to address this. Krell, if I send you a chicken mask, will you wear it on your next stream? Yes.
Won't you?
If a chicken mask arrives here, I will wear it. I promise. APB, yes. Did you have an opinion on that or no? APB, yes, no?
APB. I really wanted to play that game. It looked like, like GTA, but online with other people. So to me, I was like, this has to work. Except that Real-Time Worlds, which is a company that used to make APB, just totally and completely went under. So they had to actually sell the franchise of APB, and I guess a new company is doing it now.
APB Reloaded.
And which is APB Reloaded. And I'm glad that someone bought it. There's a lot of potential because it's a game that has, all that customization and personality, really. Also, the nifty, shooting, gun action and driving. It looks fun. If you boil it down, it looks fun. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Yes, that is my Twitter. I'm not really a Twitter guy, like I said, but I am trying. Apparently, there's this thing called clout, and it,
tells you how important you are to the internet world.
Exactly. And do I really care? No.
Yes.
But
you
gives
care.
You titles.
You care.
It gives you titles.
Yeah, I think I'm a networker.
You're a networker.
I'm a networker.
I want to be like an influential or whatever that's called.
Influencer?
Yeah, it's like an internet influence of some sort. I mean, I doubt that I will ever get that far because that actually requires a lot of dedication.
How awesome
attention.
is it that the internet world of titles, like MMOs, like Destimize Krelumian, now is existing in real world situations. Like I am networker Krelumian.
Well, that's a good thing. I guess. Everyone needs a title, right? It makes me feel better. Being the king of the world. That's a title I gave myself at birth. So. Yeah,
Big span of D's. Don't worry, we already took care of him and banned him. Thanks for the heads up, though. We appreciate you guys looking out for us. But I was right on top of that and banned him right away.
Big span of D's. Look what the YouTube name is. Yes, I saw it. He has already been banned. Let's see. D Greyman is awesome, but I'm not going to lie. I wish they continued the anime and the manga is so far ahead. Yes, but they actually discontinued the manga. Sorry to tell you that, guys who are D Greyman fans. They are going to continue with the manga eventually, but I guess the artist had some sort of problem, so they discontinued the Greyman for a little while, so it's on hiatus. Naquito, I can see why, but it shouldn't stop you, honestly. You should do what you love. WWE 12 when it comes out. Max and Wes. WWE. Will I play WWE 12? I don't know what that is.
You don't know what the WWE is?
You mean like the wrestling?
Wrestling.
I'm assuming. I haven't played a wrestling game in so long. I don't even know what that's like. When I was a kid, I used to really be into it. When they had wrestling games like PS2 and stuff, and that was fun. Yes, I have seen. I have not seen Ao no Exorcist, but I have read Ao no Exorcist for all the people that, the guy that asked. I'm sorry, your feed went down. I couldn't catch it in time. Oh my god, you guys are writing so fast. Yes, I have read Total Love You.
Sometimes you just gotta give the short brief, like the briefest answer possible. Yes, no.
Yes, yes, I have read To Love You. I guess that's how it's really pronounced. I don't know. it's good, but the new one is like more, I guess, sexual and stuff, which is great. But I mean, to a certain extent, to people who like that stuff. Anyway, I'm blushing. Naruto is better.
Krell, have you seen Captain America? No, I haven't.
I have seen Captain America.
I was so jaded by all the superhero movies this summer that I told myself I wasn't going to go see it because I didn't want to keep giving them my money.
But you know what? You should see it anyway because it's, even though it's like corporate and.
I probably will see it. I just don't think at this point right
everyone's
now I want to see it in theaters. I just don't think it's worth it right now.
Tales of Symphonia. Yes, I have played Tales of Symphonia. Those are one of my favorite series. The Tales series is actually some of my favorite series. See, the whole thing is, if you guys request it, I think Black, he's not Wes. I think you are mistaking him for Wes, but he is Krell. Remember that. It says on the top right here. But if not, if you're actually thinking that me and Wes should play Mass Effect 3, I guess we could. Let's see, how do you word the game? Where does this go? Oh my god, everything is going so fast. It was good moving. Captain 88 asks, how does Yoruichi play in this game? Have you played Yoruichi yet?
Ouch. Say what?
Have you played as Yoruichi yet?
No, I have not. I actually have her unlocked, but I'm still working through to get to her episode. Man, not good, not good, not good.
I've actually played a lot of the Melty Blood games. So the Fate Stay Night, I have that, but I've also played the Tsukihime series, which is the fighting one. Really good. Those are like some of the best like 2D side-scrolling fighters that I've ever played. You know, the whole thing is like and I'm addressing Mr. I can't pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you Smamich. So, Mr. Smamich, yes, we could play Minecraft online, but the whole thing is, would you really watch us play Minecraft online? You understand what Minecraft is, and you played. So, I mean, like, would that be something you're interested in? I know there's like new stuff coming out, and there's also mods for it. So, I mean, it's legitimate. If you want, you can just request it to Mahalo, and we'll see what we can do. Max and D should stream together next time. Yeah, we could just have a Korean combo,
the
I guess.
Asian invasion.
Yeah. Korean killer combo.
Where does this start off in the manga? Right as Ichigo goes to Hueco Mundo.
Yes. Or I guess if you're thinking of a plot point, I guess when Orihime gets captured by it. Yeah.
That as well.
Bro, what do you think about Amnesia?
What's that?
What do you think about Amnesia?
I haven't played Dark Descent. You guys keep asking me to play Amnesia Dark Descent, and
Everyone
I've yet to
loves
pick it up and play it. I'm sorry.
Go drink acid.
I'm still going to come out and say that I've not played that game.
Saints Row the 3rd when it comes out. Saints Row. I don't really have that much experience with the Saints Row, but I heard that they're pretty good, right? Saints Row?
Sorry, I gotta turn this down real quick. Say what?
Saints Row. What do you think of Saints Row?
That was another one that I didn't play. I went through a phase. Saints Row was old enough that it was during my phase where I was like so engrossed in World of Warcraft that I really didn't play anything else.
Which is our favorite Espada?
Nell, if she still counts, because she's
Nell still
hot.
counts. She's still an Espada. Let's see.
But if I'm gonna go like honestly out of which ones, like just favorite, not being like a 13-year-old boy who's obsessed with boobs.
That's actually a girl, by the way.
What?
Nell?
No, I know, but I'm a 13-year-old boy who's obsessed with boobs.
Right,
That's
right.
why I like Nell. If I'm not being a 13-year-old boy, then I'd probably have to. Man, I just can't get him down. Let's see here. Power-wise, I think I'm going to pronounce his name wrong, but Baragon, the number 2 Espada, he's got like one of the most awesome powers. All right, you know what? I'm not going to play around with you anymore. Say goodbye.
Let's see. Which game would you say is better, Bleach Resurrection or Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 2? I would have to say that the Naruto games are actually very well-designed fighter games, so I'm going to give that one to Naruto. But I also don't have that much experience with the Bleach series of fighting games, so
Is Aizen an Espada?
Aizen is not an Espada. He is just the leader of the Espada. He's the one that has established the Espada. Because he...
No, I don't think he... Did he establish the organization up?
Yes, he did. Because he's the
They
one that
existed.
gave the Espada power to become Arrancar. Because mostly Arrancar are things that don't naturally happen.
Right. I thought they were just... Yeah, whatever.
How do you work at Mahal Games? Well, I applied, and I also knew some people here. I knew D, actually. Funny thing. I guess it's a Korean connection thing. But I came here, I made videos, and I applied, and I realized that everyone was really cool. And I guess they like me.
He's talking about me.
Yeah,
I mean,
there you go.
let's not kid ourselves. He's talking about me.
I have a little shrine built to Krell at
true.
home.
It's true.
It's not actually little. It like takes up like 3 rooms, but
Do you want to give it a shot again?
who am I playing as?
Rukia.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I do. I like Ruki as Shikai. I think her Shikai is one of the best.
I'll check my Twitter here in just a second, guys. I'm going to get Max's Twitter up here as well, so you guys can be following him.
And I'm going to things Rukia, which is awesome. I think Rukia's powers are pretty interesting. I'm actually really happy to see that Rukia is back in the new arc, because that means that we are probably going to see her Bankai. I mean, that's speculation, but you know, she's a lieutenant now. Well, actually, maybe not, because not all the lieutenants have their Bankai.
What's your Twitter?
Varys Rants.
Here, type that in real quick. I'll keep playing.
There you go. Oh. Oh. I actually do not like Rukia's voice in the American version.
Alright, so there is Max's Twitter as well on there.
Yes, guys, add me. Follow me, please. I only have like 15 people because I just made it, and when I show it to my friends, they all laugh at me because they think I have no friends on Twitter.
Oh, dang.
And that makes me cry. It should make you cry too.
Alright, so looking here at some of these tweets that you guys sent me out. You're welcome, at Krelumian. Do you know if West played against Foz Clan? Foz Clan in Call of Duty. No, I don't know, and I don't see him, so I can't ask. But maybe I can give him ask that question. Or if you wanted to follow him, ask him directly. I think his Twitter's SkullKnight101. So send him a question over there. I'm sure he'd love to get a tweet from you as well.
Awesome.
Thanks, Krell from Little Wolf Claw. Cotner, how you doing, man? Follow me on Facebook. You're actively conversationing. You actively talk to me on Twitter. What's up, man? How you doing? Loving Bleach, but can't buy this. There's not any in any stores.
I
It might
heard
be
that
sold
they're all
out.
Sold out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently it's super popular.
which is awesome. But I'm shocked that I kind of to an extent it's shocked it's sold out. It could be because we actually thought for a while that it was going to get pushed back. And we didn't think we were going to get it till Friday, but fortunately we did. We found out that I picked it up last night, so awesome live stream. Love Bleach. Shout out for me, Snow Akichi. Hope you guys have a good time playing Bleach. Of course we're going to have a good time playing Bleach. It's Bleach. Do you watch Al No Exorcist? I do not. Max?
I read the manga, but
Manga reader right here.
It's
He's
really
like
good.
manga encycloppedia to my left.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do when I get home from work. I just read manga, and I also like am an illustrator and stuff. I'm not like trying to plug my personal life or anything, but yes, I am an artist type, so I like manga because of the art.
Right.
And that's why I also like anime, because there's a lot of things that anime and manga have that could be considered genius.
Sure. All right, we're gonna bring this back. Didn't know if we were gonna talk about that topic for a little bit, but let's look here right quick. Uncharted 3 Beast, loving the stream, man. Thanks for hanging out. All of you guys, thank you for hanging out. We really appreciate you guys coming back. A lot of you coming back on consistent basis, like right here. XX Go Drink Acid. watching Krillumi and Varus Rant's live stream for Bleach. They rock the house. You rock the house because I actually, you're a consistent follower. I know you actually follow me over on Facebook, as well as constantly sending me out tweets. So thank you. You're awesome. We appreciate that you think we're awesome. Bleach looks pretty fun and sort of hard. Can you get it on the PSN store? No, it's actually only purchasable right now. I got a couple more tweets, but I'm going to bring this down real quick for now. So that way I'm not neglecting chat room over here. Let's take a look at what chat's got to say. Have you watched a Bleach movie?
I've watched up to the third, two. I've seen
Fade
two.
to Black, I think I watched.
Fade to Black is the first one, I believe. No, Fade to
No,
Black
that was the most recent one.
Wait, it's out? Fade to Black? The one...
Maybe I was just really excited for Fade to Black.
Fade to Black is the one where Rukia gets her soul stolen.
Yes, that is actually out. That one is out. It came out like a year ago.
Yeah, but there's a new one. There's a Hell Arc movie, which looks great. And also the new armor and stuff, the design for Ichigo is designed by Taitakuba.
Nice.
So it looks awesome. It's like this, it's like half hollow mask, like skeleton body armor. If you look it up online, you'll be able to find it. It just looks wicked. It really does. If anything, I wish they made like a filler on that or something.
Right.
But, of course, no one listens to Max.
Side note, someone, Kyobu Naruto X1 says Death Note is genius. And I gotta agree with you. I just actually sat down and started watching Death Note from start to finish. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Bought the movie, loved that as well. But that's a completely different topic. I just wanted to shout that out because that's awesome. But someone, MorganMan50, said, I'm going to rent this game from lovefilm.com because it's a single-player game. I don't think that's actually where you can rent a game. I think you're trying to plug something there, sir. However, he said he wants to do that so that he can get the trophies. Now, I got to agree because after he gets all the trophies, he'd be bored with it. And honestly, I'm probably going to have to agree with him on this. This might be a great game that if you have something like GameFly or some sort of rental service, great game to go out and rent. I foresee, though, once you're like done with this game, you won't come back to it.
Definitely.
Not that it's not a great game, but I just don't see as much. Like it's not gonna have replayability. You're gonna play through it to experience the Bleach story, and then you're gonna be done with it, and then you're gonna move on. So,
And I think it should just stay that way.
yeah,
Unless, of course, maybe you like just playing as these characters and like looking at these powers. I mean, I'm having a great time just like exploring their powers.
my review of it, I mean, honestly, is it's definitely a rent. It's
Right.
definitely a play for any Bleach fan, but I don't know if it's worth $60 yet. After with how much I played, I've only played now, add on the time right now towards what I played last night. So I'm only in by like 2 or 3 hours. But right now, I wouldn't spend $60 on this game. Hey Max, is the game will complete the manga even after the Fullbring story?
What's up?
I don't think so. I think I understand your question. I'm assuming this game is going to go up to the point where Ichigo fights Aizen for the final time.
Definitely.
I'm not going to give anything away, but I believe it's going to go up to the moment when Ichigo and Aizen have their climactic battle.
Well, also remember that this game is probably going to end there because there's a year gap
yes.
between this story and the Fullbring arc. So that's something to keep into account. But most likely, the next game will have Fullbring. But at the same time, the manga has to catch up to the actual arc, the finale of the arc, before they can even make a game. This guy. Oh my.
Now, Morgan Man, to readdress this, since he's running 4 games on
What?
this website, go to normal. I mean, by all means, go to normal.
Okay.
I'm having problems with hard, and you just picked up the game like 2 hours ago. So by no means should you feel bad about going to normal. So don't judge him, chat room, because this game is not as easy as it might look.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the controls aren't intuitive.
They're not
at
fluid
all.
yet, but
Yeah.
I think as I said, it's going to open up as you level your guy up. It's going to allow you to be more fluid with it.
Right.
But when you start this game, it is very clunky, and that's probably one of its issues.
Let's go to the selection screen. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's
fun.
It's fun.
It's just it's and again, I'm gonna have to address this as I get through it. But unless they make it more fluid as you play through the game, it's very hard. You start slashing and you're like standing in one spot, not like, and you can't direct yourself to the guy who's like right here about to hit your face. No, if you're like comboing, you're just comboing this way.
And one thing that I'm starting to see about this game is that when there's enemies all around you, it's too hard to switch from one place to another.
Yep.
To another, and then they fly, and then they shoot things at you at the same time, and without actual good like lock-on controls, how are you supposed to manage that?
Now, that being said, like I pointed out, there was that perk that I unlocked on Uryu's board that I have to work my way to on Ichigo and all these other characters that allows you to cancel your combo by hitting R1, and then it starts the block. So, that being said, the flash step, the evade ability, then becomes open to characters in mid-combo. When you start the game, though, you can't stop your combo, which is the problem, which is what makes it so hard to evade when you're sitting here slashing. So, that being said, once that gets unlocked for more characters, it might open up, and it might end up being a lot better and more fluid. Is this game worth full price? Because most reviews gave it mediocre reviews. Taplon567, that's pretty much what we were just talking about. I don't think it's worth the full price. And I would recommend even if you guys are really hardcore Bleach fans, rent it, get it from Gamefly, get it from Blockbuster, whatever the case may be. It's worth playing, but it's not worth the full price.
I would have to say, in my opinion, that I also agree. If there's any like anime game that you should buy, it should be the fighting games, because usually those are the good ones. Oh, what's that? How you doing?
They wanted me to give you.
Are you bringing us cookies or cake?
Okay, yeah, I figure, yeah. No, yeah, I just saw you surfing, so I just wanted to ask. Okay. Krell, since I follow you like a creeper, I think I deserve your shirt with no contest. But I actually really like this shirt. It's one of my few like lightweight, comfy shirts.
But also remember that you stole it from your ex-girlfriend.
I didn't steal it from. Oh, I did steal it from my ex's cousin.
So at that point, you should just keep it for that sake, you know. So
that is a pretty epic story.
Oh,
that's a really cool shirt. Where'd you get your shirt? I stole it from my ex's cousin.
Exactly. Oh my God, this fish is eating my head.
Tell you what, I will. It seems like everybody nowadays is doing some sort of contest for their own stuff.
Yeah.
I'll run some sort of contest for something, whether it be this wonderful roll of Scotch tape. Maybe you'd have to really stroke me the right way to let me to get this Cole figurine. That just got a uproar from everybody in the office.
You can't say stuff like that without having someone say something. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, all I'm saying is, doesn't mess up the hair, messes up the hair. All right. You know?
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
See, there's a point to what I was saying.
But remember, we take anything that you say that has even the slightest innuendo, and we just
Turn it on its
up.
head. Of course, we're gamers. Who's the guy in the back? Let's see here. For me, over here.
Are they talking about Flitz or?
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. We've got Flitz, Avik, Joey, and Alex all behind us. So. There's your answer in a
It could
nutshell.
be all of them.
It could be a hybrid of all 4 of them.
That's what you don't see because, we're too busy chatting with everyone. But really, they're fusioning behind us.
I just started watching and I'm already ruffling. Great. Glad we could tickle your funny bone.
That's what we do here.
Everything I say is inappropriate.
You can't win,
apparently.
Krell.
I
You
can't
can't
win.
win.
I can't win at all. Might as well just quit.
Don't even try.
The most sexy female in Bleach. Nell almost might take it for me. Nell and Hatterbell are both pretty foxy.
Paladel. My oh my. But also look at her costume.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that when she goes into her recession that she actually has less clothes on?
Well, and it's different.
And it's
It's different from the manga to the anime. And when we get to that level, I will discuss the changes because they are quite dramatic changes from,
Also, I
anime
mean-
to manga.
I mean, she's hot, but then also when she does do her recession, then she has that shark face.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
Oh,
maybe
what
you can work
what
with it.
happened? Okay, all right. Yeah.
So, Hannibal is one of my favorite. But I personally have a soft spot. for
Rangiku, Mick Jackson. I'm not sure, but someone Jackson says Rangiku. Rangiku. I laugh
Rangiku is
like
good too.
that's a good choice, and I think Rangiku would be fun to hang around just because of how bubbly she is.
Yeah. But
It
also,
would-
she
it
seems
would-
like the obvious choice.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she does also seem like the obvious choice at the same time too.
It's like,
But I think that's because of some other
Yeah,
features.
obviously.
Let's
well,
not kid
that's
ourselves.
like the character that all the girls are supposed to relate. You know,
Yeah, of course.
as
the
a
girly girl
example of a very strong,
The one that doesn't. The one that
lustrous woman.
Ichigo's talking about. You can't stay here, and then she's like, "Oh, why not?" Just starts unbuttoning her shirt. Like, what?
In the American manga, that was completely censored, so it just looked like she was touching her buttons. But what about this button? No,
No.
that doesn't convince you.
There is no Mahalo video games in the UK. We only exist in Santa Monica, California.
So we are very specialized. So, Rukia's little attack, she has a Keto too?
Say what?
A Keto, so she has a spell that she casts.
Yeah,
that,
a
stuns
lot of her specials, besides her, I forget what it is, so no Mai, she has, she uses Keto as her ranged attack, instead of where,
Nice.
Kenpachi and Ichigo are using kind of Blade Beam-ish style attacks, like the Getsu with Tensho, and I don't know what Zaraki's is, but, yeah, she's mostly
in the face.
Keto ranged. Growlithe, Rangiku was real, and she did unbutton her shirt at your house. What would you do? What would your reaction be?
I would react exactly like
come
Ichigo
on.
did.
Yeah, exactly.
I would freak out.
What? No, don't take off your clothes.
How old do you think I am?
I'm like 14.
Come
right?
on,
Was
yeah.
he 14?
And you're 125.
I don't want that.
But of course, that's just a lie.
Come on.
answer is
Every guy in there that read it at that point wanted to hit him. It's like Tenchi from Tenchi Muyo.
Oh, I
having
love
10
Tenchi
girls
Muyo.
all infatuated with him, and he's just like, yeah, I don't like any of you
but
guys.
that's the thing, all right? The reason that Tenchi has all those tricks is because he is like that. If he just jumped on any woman,
So what you're saying is the stereotype of treat girls as if you ignore them, they give you attention.
essentially.
No.
No, Tenchi's not gay. He ends up marrying 2 of them, by the way. Yeah. And then all the rest, they're just I don't know. I'm pretty sure he has stuff on the side.
I might move to California just so I can apply at Mahalo. Well, I didn't move to California for Mahalo, but 4 months ago I moved to California and got a job at Mahalo, so it could be as simple as moving to California.
Just not right now.
Just saying. Yeah, right now I don't think we're hiring.
Yeah, unfortunately.
We're not hiring. We're not. It's over. No chance right now. But maybe in the future.
And, you know, if you really want to work here, you have to get more people to watch, essentially. Then we'll need more people, and then you could get hired. That's how the
Krell,
logic goes.
Swim Chick is asking if you have a GF. No. And I'm actually... What day is it? It's Thursday? What's the date?
Is it an anniversary day?
It's in about a week and a half. It is a 1-year anniversary of being single. I know. August 16th.
Man.
August 16th.
We need to get you a sad cake.
I know.
And then one
a
sad
cake,
candle.
you know what? If being single for a year gets me a cake, yeah, I'll
You're getting a cake.
I'll go another week and a half of being single just to get a cake.
You are getting a cake. Sorry.
I don't think my boyfriend would be happy about me saying I'm single.
No, definitely not. Oh, it's been freezing. This fight was really good in the anime. I like that. When Rukia fought the executors. What are they called?
Say again?
This fight where they fight the Rubidon.
Yeah.
Rudabon. Like Cinnabon, sort of.
but Rudabun.
But Rudabon.
Now, I couldn't remember. The way she beat him was she encased him in ice, right? They froze him so that he couldn't
froze
bear
that
fruit.
he couldn't,
right,
exactly.
okay. Couldn't
Because
remember.
he was essentially a tree.
Yeah.
And, well, also a rude. He's a rude pie.
Krell, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
I would buy it, actually.
You'd what?
I would buy it at a store.
You'd buy a Klondike bar?
Yeah, that's what I would do for a Klondike bar.
For a Klondike bar, you'd go buy a Klondike bar. You know, that's reasonable.
Pretty sound logic, I think.
Like part of me, my head wants to go under, like, let's think of something absolutely ridiculous, like all the commercials do, and then have a little jingle. What would you do for a Klondike bar? But I can't think of anything ridiculous or awesome, so I just fail.
Yeah. And I completely missed the boss.
Oh, actually, Yami smashed him. Yami smashed him?
Yeah, but essentially Rukia defeats him though.
Oh, and then Yami comes down and
And
falls
Yami comes
on
down,
him.
and then he does his recession.
That's right.
And then, you know, everyone.
Killer
has to fight him.
Dante, man, schooling us on the Bleach there for a second.
What is he doing?
Say what?
What is he doing? What's going on?
Oh, just telling us about Yami.
Oh yeah.
Hey Krell, who do you think is the hottest character in Bleach? Male and female. Can't go on the male side of things because I don't think men are attractive. Well, no, that's a lie.
No,
I
that's a
think
lie.
men can
That's
be
a lie,
attractive.
yeah.
Brad Pitt's attractive, and I can say that because I'm comfortable with it.
Exactly.
But
the best looking male character I would definitely have to say is Uryu.
is who?
Is Uryu. Oh well, there's also Aizen though.
Aizen is really pretty, and I'm gonna stop the record for that before I continue this statement. That's where I'm gonna end this video.
It won't be on record. but
All
I'll
right,
still tell you.
now that we're back though.
Wait, can I just tell you a story of just like how cool I thought Aizen was? Remember
Yes.
that scene in the second arc when they're actually in Soul Society, and then like he takes off his glasses and his glasses disintegrate from just the sheer amount of like force that he's
Spiritual
like,
pressure is
yeah. And then he like slicks back his hair.
And he becomes like sexy Aizen. There was a
Exactly.
really awesome
And that was
comment
just
where
like,
it was like,
all right.
Captain Aizen evolves to sexy Aizen, sexy Aizen evolves to butterfly Aizen,
Yeah.
butterfly Aizen evolves to
Crazy.
like crazy hollow Aizen
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
Sexy butterfly Aizen though is a little weird. I had to say when he had
but-
like his superpower
but
and then
in-
the wings spread out and you're just kind of like
In essence, though, I mean, if you think about it, he was going through evolution.
right. That was
The
supposed to be
symbolism
fun.
behind it, a butterfly going through evolution.
Right.
I would assume.
I'm not saying that it's a bad thing or they made a mistake in it. It just
Here, guys, the next 2 episodes. Do you want to play any of these? I played these already. So
do you play as
first you
Ichigo?
play through as Ichigo here,
Right.
and then this is just the fight between you and Urakura. I can't say that name, but it's just you as
Urakura?
Hollow. Hollow Ichigo.
Can you play as Hollow Ichigo?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to play that one. Yes.
Skipping an episode, guys, so you won't see the build up to this moment.
But I mean, it's essentially like.
But if
Ichigo
you
running
want,
through more
if
stuff.
any of you out there, or if you're watching this recorded on YouTube, I'm doing walkthroughs for these in English. So you guys who maybe don't like the fact that this is in Japanese, I'm doing walkthroughs in English. Be looking for those videos, and you can go see every single episode led up to this.
So if we actually did have a anime portion or like anime game stream, like how many people out there would you say would come and watch it? You think there's a like market for that?
I honestly think just like there's a movie game day stream every week. I mean, I could almost see there being, well, not every week, maybe once a month. I think there'd be a market out there once a month doing like an anime, game stream, show Dragon Ball Z, show, in all honesty, I remember someone earlier was asking if there's a Full Metal Alchemist game.
There are.
Yeah,
There's about 2 or 3.
They're bad. They're awful. But
It's
they're out
so
there.
hard to play through.
生きているはずがない
Cause I'm Ichigo.
その姿は何だお前は
All right, so once this fight gets started, we got some more Twitter posts from you guys.
Alright. Show who's boss.
All right, while this is going, let's bring these up.
お前は誰に聞いている
Whoa.
All right, please post some English videos of the Bleach game. Well, Anthony810 videos, as I just said, English videos will be posted here soon. I actually have them recorded. I just need to start the upload process, which I'm going to do right after this stream. So be looking for those videos and go watch them all because they're going to be amazing. Which don't have us talking over them. I make sure to take a point to bring myself out and stop talking when story's happening. So that'll be there for you guys when you want to see it as well. Ian Mario says we are the best.
Oh.
And
Thank
you
you.
watch Dog Days? I think that's a question, but I don't know what Dog Days is. So the answer is
Dog
no.
Days. That sounds familiar.
Someone over here, thanks for the shout out. It's Akechi. All right. I hope I said that right again. If not, send me another tweet and I will try again. Also, guess that's true. It's just Bleach, so it's always fun. Exactly. Elizabeth Dope says, "Isn't Max adorable?" Lol. With the little anime happy eyes.
Well, like I said,
Upside
it's
down
appropriate
V's.
because I am a.
He is just absolutely adorable. Just so cute.
That's why they hired me. Because they don't respect me, but I'm adorable. So that's fine.
Scratched my other comment. Televiga said, "Hey," from Black Phoenix 73. He just walked away. But
come on,
I will
no.
remember to tell him when he comes back.
Oh, sorry. I'm so
Keep
sorry.
breaking.
I'm
my,
not a very gentle gamer.
my thingies.
If
Gosh.
you didn't know. So I'm gonna just run away because I need help. Oh, hello.
Chow
Oh,
mein
thanks.
has to go in front of the Asian.
So have you ever played Blind? It's really hard.
Wait.
Wrong country.
I mean, it's not racist because it's true.
It's semi-true.
No, we're not playing Bleach. It's another anime game that came out this week.
It's Reach.
So haven't told me what it is.
Bleach.
Is it Bleach?
Yes.
Oh, well, I don't know what Bleach characters look like. I've never watched it.
You're dead to this conversation.
Get out of here.
Me.
Goodbye, Alex. You have been executed.
I knew this guy in Florida, and he mistakenly got really drunk one night and went home to his girlfriend, and she literally tried to beat on him around the neck because he was so drunk he didn't want to talk to her. And finally, he literally kicks her out of the bed. One of his feet, and he's like, "You're dead to me." And then the next day, he came to us because I think he might have said something a little out of line last night.
That's pretty ballsy. So the next time any of you guys who are in a relationship, just say you're dead to me and then walk away.
Honestly, that's how people should propose to people. You're dead to me, so let's get married.
Only watched one episode, so now lost interest. Anime is the best, but I can't find any games of anime. Shadow the Hedgehog, well, right here is a great one. Probably not a buy. Problem with a lot of anime games is that a lot of them just aren't worth the money to buy them, especially when they come out the gate. Because as Max said earlier, they do a really bad job of porting them. They do it for the fans. Like it's there for the fans, and they don't really do it necessarily to make a great game. And that's kind of. Well, I'll see after I get through this game. We'll see if this becomes one.
I just got knocked out. What?
Dang.
Dang
Max
is right.
Max down again.
But you know what? I gave it a really good run. So I say to myself as I cry inside. But this time, I got it. It's weird. He does like this weird like jump up attack, and then he just goes all the way up, and then that's when you can't say that name fast. Urukiora.
Nope. You have to like think about it. What do you think is better? Shunpo, Flash Step, Sonado, or Hirenyako, Quincy?
So there's
an
Sonado
ability versus a race, though. I don't think that's a comparison, no.
No, it's a different form of like flash step for each person. So
for the Quincy. Okay.
So Quincy has like a flash step, and Onankard have Sonido, and you know, Shunko, right?
Just learned something there.
Is the I would have to say that if you're really thinking about it, Quincy's are the fastest because they're
meant to be agile.
They're meant to be agile, but at the same time, there hasn't been enough Quincy's that have been strong enough to like show it. The only like fast Shunpo that I've seen so far is Yoroichi, and she's like the fastest out of even the Onankars. So.
I think I don't know how I forgot, because I think people asked maybe my favorite, villain and hero. I don't know how I skipped over Yoroichi.
Oh, Yoroichi.
She's just like
best,
an
dude.
Exotic beauty that is so hot.
I can't believe we forgot.
I can't believe I forgot about it.
I forgot
when
that
she
she's,
first
like, one of my
transformed from a cat and then came out naked. Oh my god. It was childhood lust at sight.
Prepubescent embarrassment, essentially. I don't know what to do. I'm uncomfortable with situations. But yeah.
That was when I turned off the TV in the living room and went and watched it in my bedroom.
A side of Krell that you can only find in live stream. Forever immortalized in recording. Welcome to Mahalo.
Alright, let's see here. Let's bring back some of these for you guys. We all know you love seeing your guys' names immortalized in our live streams. Shout out to Krelumian from iQuestions Mark Z. I'll just say Mark Z. My birthday is on the 10th of this month, meaning I'm going to be 21 this year, from Anthony. That is in 6 days. So happy early birthday to Anthony. Come hang out with us on your birthday in your live stream, and I'm sure we can get some sort of shout out going to you that way. Maybe you might win something. It depends on who's streaming that day.
And what happened? Am I still playing? Oh. Sorry, the screen went black for like just a second.
Akechi. Akechi. I'm sorry, I keep it's just you just said I got it right, and I probably just got it wrong. Have a cookie, don't eat it too fast. Dang it, I completely forgot to bring my cookies today. Otherwise I would have pulled it out and been like, I have Akechi's cookie. Vasta Stampede, shout out to both of you, and love the streams there, always fun. Can you send me Max's Twitter? Max's Twitter is actually right underneath mine, if you want to follow him as well. Also, don't forget, there we go. That way, in the bottom middle of the screen, to follow Mahalo Video Games and go like us on Facebook and all that jazz. You know what I like about you. You were my first live stream with Alex. You have a big spot in my heart. From Little Wolf Claw. I'm assuming you mean last week. I think that was Friday? No, it was Thursday. It was last Thursday. We were streaming some PC games, World of Warcraft and Dragon Nest. So happy to see you back. If not, I'm happy to see you again for me. Glad I caught your eye. So thank you for coming and hanging out. Got another one that does Looked like the emo guy
Yoda.
from Death Note, without wings and horns.
Are you talking about L? Yes, he does look a little bit like L.
He does kind of look like L with the hair.
Yeah.
You messed it up, dang. Oh well, doesn't matter. Have a virtual cake. I don't have a virtual cake. I just ate my Gushers today at lunch. However, if I recall, I should still have.
He has honeycombs.
I love the fishes because they're so delicious. Gotta go fishing. And it's even in, like, you know, a 12-year-old's middle
Ziploc
school
bag.
lunch bag.
That's awesome.
I totally, like, did a sack lunch today without the sack and just brought it in my backpack. So I'm going to start munching on my goldfish now because you all made me hungry talking about cake.
Lucky. It's okay, I have cup. That's what I need. It's just a drink.
Let's see here now. Do you think... I lost your question, sorry.
I'm sorry, you have to at least be 18 to work. If you are
Yes.
14, you have to wait 4 more years.
You
I'm
do
so
have to
sorry.
wait. You have to be of legal age.
Versus
Legal
18.
working age.
Yeah, legal working age.
But legal working age, well, 16 is legal working age. Don't you play as Yoruichi first. I will kill you so fast. If you play either of those episodes before me, I'll just cut you.
All right, understandable. Understandable. Because I would cut you if I...
Whose
you did that to
Bankai do you guys like out of only the captains?
me. Out of only the captains. Oh, God, that's really hard.
I'm going to go outside the box here and say... I can't remember his name.
Describe him.
Bald guy.
Bald guy. Yamato?
Yeah.
So, no, he doesn't have a Bankai yet.
Yes, he does. He
does?
used it. He used it to defend his tower, remember?
The general?
No, not Yamato. He's not a captain. He's actually a vice captain.
Ikaku.
Yeah, Ikaku's Bankai.
Ikaku's
That
Bankai
was
is
was
awesome.
pretty hardcore.
Have you-
Especially because he's just like, all right, and he starts spinning the thing and starts slashing him up, and he's just
man.
like, I'm gonna awaken it just by feeding it my blood. And
Yeah.
like, it's really hard for me to say what my favorite Bankai is because at the same time, in the same light of, oh, this was so awesome. Byakuya's Bankai is awesome.
Yeah.
Everybody has a really awesome Bankai.
His final form, his final Bankai. You know how like Ichigo has his like secondary form? Well, Byakuya also has a secondary form. You see it in the Soul Society. All right,
I don't.
yeah.
Are you talking about the one? The ability is not his winged attack. It's the fact that he makes the blades into another sword,
Right.
Which then increases its killing power by like 100% or
Right.
something.
But then he also has that final one where it was like Ichigo against him before, you know, Aizen betrays him and stuff. And then he calls it the King's Sword, which is essentially all of his Bankai compressed into one sword, which is kind of like what Ichigo does at the end, where he has
Right.
the sword in his fucking his hand. You know?
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, that was really cool. I like that. Ikaku, though.
Ikaku's was just a really cool moment because he didn't expect it.
Yeah.
And
when he first revealed his Bankai against the Arrancar, that episode is still one of my most favorite episodes.
Yeah.
Because the animation not only is just amazing, but also because they're presenting the Arrancar and how the Arrancar also work, it just is filled with drama.
Yes.
So...
Big Max, Krell, do you have a PS3? I'm actually playing on my own personal PS3. I brought it in because all the trophies I collect I want on my PlayStation. So yes, and I have a PSN, and the name is right here. You guys want to find the stuff that I do? It's right here. YouTube, right here. Twitter, right here. Facebook, right here. Follow me here on everything. Speaking of following me, I gotta plug this now. I actually am really excited to announce I'm going to be doing a show on Monday, talking about Xbox topics.
Ooh.
So, if you want more news on where you can catch me talking about all the latest and greatest Xbox stuff, follow me on Twitter or Facebook, and I'll let you guys know over there when and where and how you can be watching that stuff. It's gonna be really cool. It's a show I'm even producing, so definitely. But yeah, come hang out with us. We'd really love for you guys to come watch and be a part of that show with us. Krell, what's your favorite Mountain Dew? The original Mountain Dew, not like the old school kickback with real sugar, because I really am indifferent about it. But just like normal flavored Mountain Dew. Yeah, the filler arc about Ichigo steadily losing his Soul Reaper powers is on. On as in, like,
I guess
television?
On
They're
television.
starting to air it?
Yeah.
Wow. They didn't waste any time starting to show those episodes.
Wait, not the full, not the full Bring arc, right? It's just a filler about him losing his powers.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
might have to
They
check
just said
this
it
out.
was about him losing his powers. Are you looking forward to Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 3? I'm not really a Naruto fan. Not that I'm not looking forward to it. Not that I couldn't be a fan. I just haven't sat down to watch it. So I think Max is the
I'm
Max's
very
answer
excited
is
for
yes.
it. Mainly because the Shippuden fighting games are not only very good with the variety of characters you can actually play and all of like the powers that you get, but also it is actually a fighting game I am good at, surprisingly. And I am terrible at competitive like fighting games, but Naruto, I might, yeah, I'd get anyone's butt.
Awfully close proximity of
People.
the new hires here.
They're just here to show my support. Apparently, there is a acapella shark outside.
So we have Joey behind us. Joey, have you been doing any live streams yet at all? Oh, okay. Well, for those of you guys who hang out with us on Sunday, we got Joey back here. I don't think you can see like part of him right here, and then the other part of him over here. But
You guys split up a scope now.
Yep. I know, isn't it?
Yeah, we make magic here.
Max, you're good at this game. Really representing Hitsugaya right here. Gotta make sure you say it Japanese like Hitsugaya, not Hitsugaya.
Yeah,
Hitsugaya.
it's Hitsugaya.
Hitsugaya. Yes, in the new manga chapter, he just recovered from his power, and his Shikai is different. I've got to catch up on this.
You really do.
I really, really do. I got kind of upset because it was so like climactic, and I was so invested into Aizen. I partially think Aizen is not out of this series
He's
yet
definitely
at all.
not out.
There's no way he's done.
If anything,
he's too monumental of the story's plot to just be gone.
Well, the whole thing is they've been hinting in the beginning that he's going to escape. And then in the new arc, the most important part about these new guys that come out, like the new enemies, is that they used to be substitute Soul Reapers.
You're right.
So that might be a thing. And so, like, who was the one that sponsored them? Was it Aizen? You don't know, of course. This is purely speculation, but
That's what the internet's for. Speculation. All they did was seal him, so it's a huge possibility he'll get out. Yeah, everybody's kind of agreeing with us in the fact that Aizen is most likely going to end up coming out.
Yeah, like, why do they need those powers? Like,
Check out Magna Stream to catch up. I usually go over to Bleach Exile, I believe it's bleachexile.com. They usually do a really good job of keeping up. It might be .org. But they do a really good job of keeping up all the mangas and all of the anime episodes. So that's my source. I just stopped because I don't know. It's not that I got bored. I think I just got really busy.
yeah, that's what happens.
Started to realize maybe like Krill's a little.
Nope. Girls better accept me for liking anime because I ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, you can't stop this. I mean, it's a legitimate form of entertainment. I don't understand why
it's too much
people,
infused
like,
in my
bag on
core. Like I think through high school, like I started to like go through that phase where I was like, I don't like cartoons. But then I went to college and I was like, what does it matter? I love anime.
It doesn't at all. And people think like, oh, you watch anime, you must be like totally.
And you would be
geeky.
shocked. You would be shocked how many people out in like the real world that you never thought watch anime. Yeah. So there's no reason to be ashamed of it at all. Yeah.
I feel like you wish you had a controller and instead you're playing the bad guy.
This is my multiplayer controller right here, Goldfish. I really want to eat it, but I have to go get water because I'm really thirsty right now. I don't want to leave the chat
That
here.
actually smells really good, Alex.
Is that Alex? That is Alex behind me. Let's Let's see here. I gotta catch up. Hey, Alex from Hyper Shadow 810.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, that's Anthony 810? I know Anthony 810. Anthony 810, you talk to me often as well. I didn't know Hyper Shadow. I recognized the 810. Krell, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop? I think Alex and I addressed this before. Do you want to answer?
A 1, a 2, a 3, a 3.
I
And there
actually
you
don't
have
believe
it.
it's 3.
If you
I
think
think the
about
owl lies.
it, he went a 1, a 2, a 3, bite. So that's 4. That's been my
also-
problem
yeah.
with that commercial since I was a kid. No, that was 4.
Doesn't count as a lick.
Exactly.
Then why didn't you just bite it at 1?
Why even do that?
Okay, since
Why
we have
not
this up
count
here
it?
real quick, completely side note, everybody look at Halle Bell, and notice how it's not, we won't have a close-up on her anymore.
How great she
The
looks.
manga is completely different in her area of what
Yes.
gets covered.
Indeed.
All that under stuff doesn't exist.
Doesn't happen.
So
It's
yeah.
more like side stuff,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah. Let's see here. What do you think is Ichigo's most, I think just for reasons I can't say that, but awesome form? And I think you meant, mine is Final Gets, I mean, obviously, the most awesome form has got to be his Final Gets with Tensho.
Yeah.
It's the one that one-shots Aizen.
I mean, but you guys haven't seen the new movie arc yet, so if you haven't seen the new movie designs, I would have to say that is one of the coolest ones. The Hell arc one. Fly.
Let's see here. She's a lot skimpier in the Magna. Music Techie 8 got it completely correct. She is a lot skimpier in the Magna.
That's
Manga.
kind of an understatement.
I just
really.
said Magna. Shoot me for pretending to be a fan. No, it's manga. But yes, a lot skimpier. This fight is really awesome, and I liked hearing the English just because I was fighting. But it's so awesome because you get those dialogue moments where she's talking. You know, it hits guys just like, you know, we're both waiting for the same thing. You know, the only difference is I don't need water to finish you off or whatever. Like, just great moments. Like here, you're waiting for water before making your kill. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let this play out for you guys because this was a really awesome moment. Read this dialogue below because it's really cool.
You talk big, but I am getting my ass kicked.
Use your super form.
Yeah.
Might be a little bit early, but and there's health things on the outskirts
Oh, where's the
too.
health things? I mean,
In these little crystal prisms.
she just has like this killer range, dude.
Unlock on her. It's really hard to get to the crystal thing. So unlock on her. Hit L1, and then yeah, if you can get that, if you can pick up that orb, that's health.
No, I'm not gonna be able to. No, come on. Go away, go away.
Yes. All right, get another one.
Oh,
There's more around the outside edges over there.
Tell me if I'm too loud and like ear piercing.
That was only pressure.
Oh, no.
I would keep looking. There's usually 4 on a boss battle map. Yeah, over there.
Let's go.
No pressure.
Nope.
Look for the last one.
Go away. Stop being so
There.
mean. Oh, there it is.
There it is. All right. Now you're back at like full
There
health.
we go.
You guys are really filling me into Bleach because I'm so behind. Well, good. Glad we could. I don't know how caught up you are in it, but glad we could be your experts on Bleach here. I'm not a fan of cold pizza anyway. Krell, can I have some goldfishies?
If you have found a way to send organic material via internet, then
I'll actually give you the same answer I've given the person who asked me if they could have some of my pizza from the last live stream. If you can get here, I will give you every single goldfish that's left by the time you come knock on that front door. So, this whole bag could be yours if you get here in the next 10 seconds. But I'm going to start eating them.
Something exciting is happening.
Rukia cut her hair. She looks so cute.
She does.
Does she? I need to see this.
Adorable.
I need to see this. Rukia short hair.
Here, go to Manga Fox. Go to Manga Fox. And go to,
You're in the fight again.
oh, go to Bleach. It should be in there somewhere. If it's not in there, go to Manga Stream.
Rukia's new character design. Alright, so, I'm gonna bring this up for you guys. That's it, right?
Yep.
Alright.
She's also grown up a little bit.
Bring this in for you guys. Right there on the right, that is Rukia's new character design. Shortened hair. Oh, she definitely kind of looks like she's grown up a little bit. Almost kind of looks like a boy, though.
Yeah, she looks like the...
I forget what his name is.
Guy.
But yeah. Ichigo's
Hanataro
friend.
or
Yes. But right there, that's the new character design right there for Rukia. So. She looks like a dude. Yeah. Looks kind of manly. Alright, so a lot of people agree with me that she looks kind of manly.
It's a bad angle.
Bad angle. Alright. According to Max, it's a bad angle. Well, we'll just give him that for the benefit of the doubt, but,
Yeah. Some panty shots. Thank you. Thank you, Bleach.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I will be
Yeah,
right
go ahead.
back, guys. I need to. Oh, someone got a C. That's the
What?
lowest grade I've had. And Max just got it. Actually, I think I got a C on this
did.
one as well.
Yeah.
This was the one that I got the
I
lowest.
was trying to
on,
get a
so.
B or an A on this, and for some reason, I guess, is it...
It's time. I mean, you took 10 and
It
a half
must not
minutes.
be
And
enough enemies and time and stuff.
yeah,
so.
it's and difficulty, obviously, but whatever.
I mean,
yeah.
we're just playing to see the story.
Of course, we're playing this for you guys.
As
Didn't
long
we
as you
skip?
enjoy
We
it.
skipped part of it though, too. Oh,
No, we only skip one thing. It's okay. They didn't need to see that part.
All right, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. If you want to play the next chapter, feel free. In fact, if you want to play up until I've played, and then I can take back over, because I'd stab you if you play the chapters that I haven't.
Right. And I don't want to get stabbed today.
No,
Maybe tomorrow.
Getting stabbed is not something you usually want. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some water.
I guess I will man the chat until you come back for a little while.
Bleach while you
Yeah, I will talk Bleach.
Don't sit on this screen though, because people probably don't want to sit and look at one screen.
Yeah. Let's see. So, any questions for anyone out there? I would love to play without Krell, but, you know, I don't want to leave him out. I mean, what if something exciting happens? And, let's see. So, anyway. Yes, also that too. You saw right through me. No, this is not for the 360 unknown. It is only for PS3. And that's what we are playing on. So, also, if you guys are curious, the publishers is NIS, N-I-S, and they do a lot of, like, you know, Japanese games that completely obscure.
So lots of Chinese.
Oh, hello, Flitz.
Lots of Chinese gaming going on over here.
Chinese, indeed.
Gaming all over China is happening. What game is this? Chinese Man with a Sword 5? Yeah.
Well, it's definitely not ghetto gun shooting time, so...
Oh, that one. That was a classic.
Yeah.
Classic game. Ghetto Gun Shooting 9, Revenge of the Hood, is definitely one that everyone should play.
I think
because
everyone should.
it's
It's
educational.
personally one of my favorite
It's
games,
historically educational.
It's about slavery, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's actually it's about a slave named Tyrone Biggums, and he's a slave with a gun.
Right.
And
And also, there's that time element where it's like, a handgun appears in, 19.
Yeah, and it's a Glock 9.
Of course, it's a Glock 9. What
Like,
else would it be?
What else would a slave? And it's great because he's about to get caught, and the slave owner's like, "You get back here, boy." He's like, "I ain't nobody's boy." And then the slave owner pulls back the weapon. He goes, "Poof," and he shoots the weapon. He's like, "Oh, you must be free now because you got the gun." And then ninjas come out. Ninjas come out and
that's
they
where I come
slaughter
in.
everyone. Yes, they
Exactly.
slaughter everyone. And then like ninjas and Kenyans to get together and they make some kind of fast-running karate kung fu hybrid. And then alternate future happens.
I really like that Kung Fu hybrid. That's amazing.
So there you go. That's real history with Blitz and Max. 2011.
Tune in again, and we'll
stay in
talk
school
about the Cold War.
and don't do drugs. We'll talk about the Cold War in the
gonna
North
be
Pole when Inuits and Native Americans were fighting polar bears.
Did you ever unmute this?
Yeah,
Okay,
you did.
All right. I was gonna say I think it'd be funny. You just said that whole story and they couldn't even hear you.
Okay, so yes, they should make a Kamen Rider game. Racist jokes. I love racist jokes. Flitz is the greatest black man that I've ever met. Hopefully, I'm the greatest Asian he's met. I doubt it, though. I'm okay.
Alright, I'm in. I just wanted to make sure I got that back up for you. I just want to make sure I was
Afro
back in it.
Ninja. Has anyone seen Afro Samurai? I'm sure you all have.
Just because that's got to be awkward playing with only one.
We are talking about real history. Cuban Naruto X1. So I'm assuming a Naruto fan.
Hey Krell, do you get many visitors at the office? We actually have a thumbprint keypad, so no one can come in freely.
It keeps the bums out.
Yep. It's
Well,
true.
It really does, though. There are a surprising amount of bums in this area next to Mahalo. I think it's the smell. If you were a bum, I mean, that would be the logical choice of bummage.
Does this Bleach have a multiplayer?
No.
No, it does not.
And every time someone asks us, we cry a little.
Just a little, though. Then we realize we're
Single
men.
tear. Yeah. And
And
then
then we
suck it
cry
back
more.
in. Or we try to. I know. Well, people without any thumbs, I think they just have a bad time doing anything, really. You don't realize how important your thumb is. People take it for granted. How would you tell people that they did a good job? You know what? Oh. I love her. I love her so much.
Soy fun.
Uh-huh. I would have to say Soy Fun. Might actually be my girl of choice. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, I just am
She's a little
extremely
too
attracted to her.
I think she was a little too manly,
Well, she's
babyish.
definitely a lesbian, but
She definitely has a thing for Yoruichi. Let's
Yeah.
not kid ourselves. That's exactly what I was referring to. Like, she was so much... I'm trying everything I can not to swear, but she was so annoying when she was complaining about Yoruichi leaving.
yeah, pretty much.
And especially, I mean, okay, sure, maybe she felt betrayed, and I gotta put myself in her character. I mean, because yes, I know more about what happened between Yoruichi and Kisuke and why they had to leave.
Yeah, now with the iron card and stuff.
Yeah, like it kind of makes a little bit more sense, but still, it's just like she would, I'm so betrayed that my master would leave me. Like, she's in love with Yoruichi.
But I feel like that is sort of a typical Japanese arc. You know, people in every manga, there's always some like master betraying student deal. So it sucks that she is that character in this series, but then they make up and hopefully make out.
Yes.
Yeah.
982.3
We've pretty much gone through the whole chronology of Bleach. So, we might not be like completely entertaining, but we are definitely informative. Oh yes, I can't wait. Oh, that's. I hate it when games are bad when they had so much potential.
Sad word from Blitz is the new Dragon Ball Z game not looking so hot.
Because I do the Dragon Ball Z. Alright, everybody finish up your level. Let's talk for a second.
Stream?
We're streaming. Pause it.
Okay. Everybody, we will be right back. We actually have a meeting that we need to go to real quick. Hang out and chat for just a little bit. Shouldn't probably be, I assume, any more than 10 minutes or so. But we'll be right back. Just hang out. Sorry, you guys.
Sorry, guys.
I don't know what to bring up for you guys, but hang out and chat, and we'll be right back. Mute the microphone. Hey guys, hope you're still there. We need just a little bit more. Big important meeting. The CEO came back, and we just have some stuff to be talking about. So we will be back shortly. Really apologize, but we will be back shortly. Please keep hanging out because we want to keep you guys around. So just give us a little bit more time. All right, we are back, guys. Hopefully, people didn't come in here and get bored and leave. I just hope we still have all of your guys' attention. You're playing, yeah. All right,
Yes.
so let's just get back in here.
Hello.
Go. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Let's see here. Did I miss anything? Let's see.
This thing.
It looks like we didn't lose too many people, which is great.
We've lost everyone.
I'm actually scrolling through. I was seeing how many people came in. Like, where is everyone? Some people's leave. Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame. Not fired? Not yet. That's about all I can say.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Did I tell you guys that I just started? Yeah. Anyway. So, sorry about that, guys. But let's get back into some Yoruichi action.
Max, what's your PSN?
It is Regalia's Design. Sound it out, and I can also type it in for you. Oh no, I'm sorry, this bug is hitting me. Okay.
You all lost the non-believer and only the loyal Mahalo fan stayed. Well, good. We don't want more people.
Oh, I see. So I have to mark them.
Yeah, it will. You don't have to. What it will instant kill because some of them have really high HP. So if you I forget what it's called. If you mark them
mark it and
then attack them again. But the problem is marking them takes 2 whole power gauges. Susan Mabachi, that's right. So basically you'll run out if you do it twice in a row, but you'll get that instant kill off. What was the meeting about? The video game team. Porn? Mahalo porn, according to Flitz. We think that'll make great views.
Definitely. I think
Hit high
people will
numbers
watch it.
and yeah.
Unfortunately, seeing how I
Mahalo
knew I'm
porn.
only the
Fire,
fucker.
guys. It was good knowing you guys. Peace out.
A week's gone. Okay.
Jesus.
That really got me thinking that was actually happening.
Yeah, me too. You are a very great actor.
He pulled that off really well.
Masterfully. You could be the new Morgan Freeman.
Krell, why is Sophone's sword in her sheath when her Shikai is on her arm? I don't think it's. I don't think that her sword is actually there. Yeah, it's the hilt. If you look at it, when it stopped moving, you actually don't see the sword because she has taken it out. It's a.
But her sheath before she actually unlocked her Shikai is still a sword on her back.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
So what she does is she actually throws it into the ground, and then when she Suzume Bachi's it comes out and turns into the little stabby thing.
Gotcha. Go drink acid. Ivica is not gone. He was just BSing.
Oh yes, we know that now.
When's my next WoW broadcast? I said this earlier. I don't know. Running into some guild-related issues. Some people left. People dramaed out. So I actually don't have a group to raid with right now. I'm kind of looking to try and figure something out. Yeah, pretty much owned. Yeah, I won't get into the story of it, but let's just say someone's wife left over something stupid, which made the husband leave, and we just lost 2 people, and we were having problems to begin with. So, yeah, not looking so good on my end.
Wise playing WoW. That is an interesting dynamic, don't you think? In the scope of things.
Dang it, how did you escape my pants? I thought we were still in his pants. Her pants. Lord Finder, I don't know. That's an asexual name. So I don't know if you are him or her.
Yeah, I mean, you could be both genders trying to find love after all.
So Krell live stream of Amnesia coming in the nearby future. I don't want to play that game. Maybe.
we can
I know
have a day.
I've been saying maybe for a while, but
And then
maybe
we can all get together, we'll hold hands, we'll bring snuggies.
maybe I can take some time to. I don't want to say live stream it from Mahalo one day because that's a long time for just one game request. Well, we can try and figure something out. Me personally, it's going to take a lot of you guys to make me want to play that game. Guild fell apart in January, so you quit. Yeah, well, that's kind of right where I'm at. We'll see what happens, though. I still like World of Warcraft enough to try and keep playing. But I'm stepping away from the casual side of things and starting to do a lot more console stuff. Another plug coming here. Doing it, I'm actually producing and co-hosting a really awesome show for Xbox on Mondays. I believe it's going to be Mondays at 2. Let me check this for you guys. Although I don't think I can disclose where on the live stream. However, if you guys are interested and want to come hang out with me and listen to all of my amazing Xbox opinions with some really great gamers, Flitz will actually be co-hosting with me, as well as some other really good names in the video game world. So come check us out on Monday. Well, let me see when this is going to be here. Monday at 2. Follow me on Twitter and Facebook and all that jazz. And I'll be sure to give a shout out later tonight so that you guys know where to catch me and the show that I'm producing. So come support me on that. It'll be awesome. Do I buy Battlefield Bad Company 2 and the Vietnam mod? I see the gameplay on YouTube and it looks awesome. What do you think? I haven't played Battlefield 2.
I like Battlefield. It's immersive, I guess. It's like a full battle experience. They actually have classes that do stuff.
Zanza Rocker, thanks for hanging out. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just want to get that out there. Thanks for hanging out with us. Be at my show. Awesome. Monday, 2 o'clock. Follow me on Twitter to figure out when that's going to be.
This battle.
And where that's going to be, because it won't be here. Krell, you should make a Skype account for viewers. I could maybe do that. Problem is I don't hang out in Skype. I've actually, for the thing that I'm doing on Monday, I did start, be careful, because when he actually enters his powered up form, you take a damage over time if you're close to him. Much like you do in the anime, so stay away from him.
When do I lose my arm?
You don't.
Oh, I don't. What if she still has a arm?
Krell, can you get Soy Fawn to use Flash Cry? I'm sure it's probably available at some point. Right now, her ultimate ignition attack is her Bankai, so yeah, now's when you want to get away from him. No, distant family. Don't want to spoil any rumors. Avik is not gone. Avik is still here with us.
Is there any way I can stop that?
You just get away from him. Eventually, he'll power down. You just have to pretty much do as she did in the anime and run away for a little bit.
No, I was trying to get that health.
Unlock, untarget him, and it makes navigating a heck of a lot easier. I already am. Snow Akichi. I can't say your name, but you're probably gone at this point. So sweet. Thanks for following me, man. Krel and Max out. Out of all the female Espada, which is your favorite? We keep getting this question.
But no, this is female Espada.
Well,
so,
yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty sure unanimously. It's obviously. I mean, I guess they say all. So that includes the Arankar. So I guess that includes their officer people. However, you know, they're not as significant. So let's not even pretend. But obviously, you know, the only two the only two Espada that are worth talking about are Nell and I don't know.
I mean, there are other girl characters. I mean, Hannibal's like lieutenants or whatever are just chicks. So and they turn into like that one crazy thing.
Tell Avik to stop by the stream and say hello. Avik, you have a fan who wants to say hello. Stop by the stream, say hello.
Say hello indeed.
Jess V is also waving for any of you guys who watch This Week in Video Games, which I made a guest appearance on last week. Does that mean I'm going to make a guest appearance this week? Yeah, a guest appearance. Come in without a shirt on.
Strictly the top.
That's the way that it works, right? I mean, that's the way the show is. Yeah.
Who said that?
Go drink acid. It's a girl.
I like that.
Avik says he likes you. You are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Exactly. The words came right out of my mouth from him. Could you play something else? Yes, we can tomorrow.
Uh-oh, that's...
Is he on Friday?
Is that okay? You got, did you get the...
Well, I mean, he's not going to be here, so someone's got to take his spot for tomorrow.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah. That's not like he's going to come in tomorrow. He got walked out today.
It's messed up.
Are you guys gay? No. But thanks for asking.
That's always a question that happens. Sure, if it makes you feel better, if you want to make like a fan fiction, I guess whatever you want. But we are not.
Who's streaming tomorrow? Well, if you want to do a little bit of detective work, pull up another browser and go to our live channel again, but not this event. You can see our entire list of the week events. We post the events that we're going to be doing. Jess V.
Hello. Which camera are we looking at right here?
We are playing
Wait.
Oh no, here
Hey
it goes.
everyone, how are you? My name is Jessica. Where am I looking at? Where's chat?
Chat's right here.
Right
Chat's up
here.
there.
Oh, hi. Let's see. We got Rodrigo and a 55P3. Can't read that. Oh, my eyes are so bad. I can't even read those names. Kaposi Henji.
Yeah. Hard to pronounce.
Mark McCarty, 2009. Hello, how are all of you?
There we go, Jess. I got it. Is that better?
Oh, yes, much better. Much better.
That's too
Oh, too
far,
much, too much.
No.
Make it stop, make
You
it
broke
stop.
us.
I can still see Yendor
Alright, there we go.
and Shadow the Hedgehog. Hi, Morgan Man 50. Hey, 283. Oh, well, thank you.
Technically it's beautiful.
Beautiful. What are you guys playing over here?
We're playing Bleach.
Soul
Bleach.
Resurrection.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Came out on Tuesday. You know.
Tuesday.
Very fun.
Very cool. What else have you guys been playing?
Bleach.
Just Bleach?
Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Some
Whoa.
more anime games.
Yeah,
for me,
yeah.
You know.
I have a Dynasty Warriors like a ringer T-shirt that says Wu Kingdom on the back of it. My
Nice.
sister has one that says Wei Kingdom.
I would have
Just
expected
saying.
it just to say
Just
it on the
saying.
back and the front and the arms and everywhere else because it's so repetitive of a
I
game.
know,
that they
that's-
would have put Dynasty Warriors
That's true.
everywhere on the show.
That makes sense. Can I plug the show? Do you mind if
Yeah,
I plug
go
the
ahead.
show? Hey,
Go
you
ahead.
guys, we're gonna go live at 6:30 at thisweekend.com. Or you can just go to justin.tv/thisweekend. We are the sister company of Mahalo over here, and we do a live video game show. It's me, Flitz. I don't know if you've seen Flitz on the stream, and
They
Adrian.
definitely have.
So yeah, you guys should come join us, join our chat, and come talk to us. Or you can follow me on Twitter. That's JESV @JessV. And yeah, I just wanted to come say hi.
Yeah.
Hi. We're gonna have some
It
fun
is a
news
really
today.
great show, though.
It is.
Oh,
I was
thanks.
on it last week.
Yes.
so,
Super
I mean,
informative.
Yes, if you go to YouTube and go to This Weekend video games, you can see Mike's episode with him on it, and it's awesome. So check us out, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. Thanks for letting me interrupt.
Nope, no problem.
Okay. Kisses.
Thanks. Yeah.
So that was Jessica.
So that was Jessica. Yeah.
So that was Jessica, yeah. But that show is great. I was also on the show last week. You didn't see me, but I was there.
He was
video
playing
games.
playing video games in the
And I was
background.
enjoying
That's
myself.
right.
Yeah, that was great.
So you gonna jump in here and fight Stark here for all the viewers?
So I'm sorry that we both cannot be as pretty as that combined.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, you guys are just stuck with male gamers.
Sorry.
Heaven forbid.
We could wear wigs though, for the fans.
Oh, this jumped up for some reason. She inspires me to work there with you guys. I don't think there are any girls in the comment section. Probably not. Actually, like I said, I think Go Drink Acid is a girl. Could be wrong. If I recall, Go Drink Acid and Swim something or other were fighting over me. So it could be guys. It could be guys.
Because I saw a movie and it didn't end very well.
Mahalo needs girl like Jessica or Alex. No, you guys just doesn't like. No, guys, people just doesn't like you. Broken
Well,
English is broken?
I guess guys, people will just have to deal with it. We are experienced men. We are successful, experienced men at being geeky and dorky. If anything, men should be coming to us for advice.
Please say Miguel y Feo. That sounds very Spanish, and I probably did not. I had such an American accent on that. I might go drink acid. That might kill you. Just a maybe. Lord Finder says he has an idea. Quick little thing for all you guys in chat, since I've been plugging it. I want to let you guys know. Oh, my phone died. I'd love to let you guys know. My phone didn't die. Is it really dead? Wow, it ran out of battery. Seriously? Be right back, guys. I gotta charge my phone.
I'm still here. So, Lord Finder, what is your idea? Do you want to shout out Skater588? Here's a shout out. I'm trying to do two things at once, multitasking.
I remember I kept it. I actually just forgot to return it.
There you go.
Alright, getting my phone charged. Lord, calm down before they put the band hammer. Yeah, I got it right here. It might look like a mug, but if I hold it right, it should still have the same torque, force, power as a hammer.
As it says Mahalo on this side.
Yes, this is a killing machine. Who are your favorite Bleach characters?
I really have too many to even.
Yeah, it's so tough. I know I should be expecting these questions, but like I like each character for their own individual characters. Yeah, like you can't ask me who do I like more, Ichigo or Renji. Like that's probably Ichigo. Renji can be kind of. Renji's an amazing. I know I'm probably gonna flame from chat here in a couple seconds, but Renji is really cool, but at the same time, I feel like he's very brutish, and not in like a cool brutish way as Kenpachi. So
yes and no. I mean, I would have to say that Renji probably has one of the coolest Bankais I've ever seen.
Yes,
and the way that he actually utilizes it differently to fit the situation makes him a pretty cool character. Also, Fur Trim Snake Whip.
Alright, let's bring this up while we're playing here, because you guys love it so much. Bam, there's some Twitter action for you guys. We got KH Hansis. I feel like I want to say Kansas, but not quite sure. You and Max need a big shout out. Well, there it is, but big. If we're gonna need a big shout out, big needed to be in like all bold. But we appreciate it anyway.
It was big enough. It was big enough of you to even say that.
It was and it is. Let's see here. T. Levy says Shunshio Kiyorakyu versus Joshiro Ukitake. Okay, so I'm assuming it's the guy you're playing right now versus Ukitake. Which captain would be your favorite? I like this guy because he's an awesome womanizer in like the best way.
Yeah.
He's smart, and his lieutenants are always very attractive females. It's what I'd do if I was a captain. I mean, I would abuse that power to no end. And Little Wolf Claw again says, "Hey Krell, I'm 123 Sonic Brothers. You might still be here. I can't remember. Give us a shout out in chat if you're still here. We'd love to say hey there. But I remember you from earlier. So if you're not here anymore, maybe you'll see this on YouTube later. But if you are, thanks for hanging out and staying through that period of time where we had to walk away from the stream. Renji can be cocky-ish. I think that's a true statement.
Yes, that is a very true statement. I mean,
Renji lets his love for Rukia get in his way, especially early on.
All right, I know this might be geeky, and I will most likely be flamed for it, but I am sort of a romantic, and I like animes where they ship people. So who do you think that Ichigo should be with?
I want him to be with Rukia, but the way it's going to end is he's going to end up with Orihime.
Yeah. I mean,
unfortunately, and it's not that I don't like Orihime, I just don't. She's too whiny for me. I really just think she's just so whiny. And I feel like there's more chemistry between Rukia and Ichigo.
definitely.
But at the same time, I know they would not take, like, it would almost be wrong for them to take Rukia away from Renji, because that's something that they've kind of had between them for a very long time.
But at the same time, you know, there's still
Sonic Brothers, there you are, still in chat.
there's still Momo. Wait, you like Momo Izuru?
What?
You know who Momo is, right? The
Momo, yeah.
Aizen's lieutenant, or
Yeah,
ex-lieutenant.
was she a lieutenant for him at that
Yes,
time?
she was.
Okay, so yeah, it's
the whole story is like
Hitsugaya's friend, childhood friend. Does anyone see my comments from the Mahalo Company? Well, we see it right there. We see your comment. What were we saying about Momo?
So yeah, I mean, you know, Momo and Izuru and Renji have like a whole thing. So even if Renji didn't get together with Rukia, the fact is there's always a backup girl.
Right.
And Orihime, I'm sure. Well, yeah, I mean, it would actually be sad if Orihime didn't get together with Ichigo. But who knows? In the future, there might be, you know, more relationships and stuff.
Well,
Yes,
just saying
I
here,
should.
I'm looking here, I've got 11 new emails about Twitter followers, which is great, but I want to see something here. I want to see if I can put myself at a goal. We don't have much time left. Maybe we'll hang out until Max gets bored, because I'm just going to be playing this anyway after the stream. So let's see here. How many followers am I at? I'm at 147. 147 followers on Twitter. I don't know how many people we have left in chat. I'm going to set this bar kind of high. I want to see if I can get to 160 by the end of this. So 13. 150 is probably doable, so I want to push you guys and see if we can maybe get to 160. And if I can get to 160, then by the second I get to 160, I will shout out on Twitter where you guys can catch this show that I'm producing on Monday. So I'll give you guys like a little early heads up where you can catch me and come hang out with me more, because that show's actually going to be weekly. So if you need your weekly Krell fix, you could count on it every Monday over on this network. So 160 followers, and I'll give you guys I'll let you guys in on where that's going to be happening.
Well, if you guys also want to just follow me because you're following Krell, that'd be cool too.
That too.
I mean, I could use the followers, let's be honest.
Max right down here, pimping him up right there. The Twitter's right above his name. Go follow
him. If you have
him.
any questions, you know, I have nothing else to do, so I'd probably answer all of your Twitter questions. I also like, you know, when people ask me questions and try to start conversations. So, you know, no pressure or anything. But I will be sad if you don't. Have you ever seen an Asian crack? It's terrible. It's like,
No, I haven't.
it's like puppies in a grinder, honestly.
Krell, have you watched Soul Eater? Is that another anime?
Yes, it is.
No.
It's amazing.
I have not, but Max says it's amazing. And we seem to share the same taste in anime and the same opinions, so I'm sure it's something that I should probably watch.
You should. Also, it's who is it animated by? Does anyone know? I'm just asking the chat out there.
Do you not know an answer, or are you just looking for an answer?
I'm just looking for an answer. I know who it is. I just have completely blanked because, you know, I'm trying to do two things at once.
We're looking for who animates Soul Eater. If you guys know in chat, let us know. Morgan Man 50 just followed me. So that's one closer.
Sonic Bro.
It's 2 a.m. in England. Shout out to Mumby B.
07 Mumby.
If you guys say this, gonna follow you to Rodrigo y Maceo y quiero comer gajas. I probably butchered that. I do not stake myself on being able to speak Spanish.
I'm pretty sure my Twitter is right. I don't know. I'm very new to Twitter, so it might be my fault. Maybe it's a setting or something.
Max, I couldn't find your Twitter name. Max's Twitter name's right here. I'm maybe
above my head.
Are you sure that it's typed in right?
I actually just checked it right now, and yes, it is.
Okay, so just follow the Twitter that's right down there. Shout out from me and Madaria. Krell, you didn't do that bad.
Didn't do that bad with what? I'm not playing. I'm not playing right now.
So
Have
just
you-
out
go
of
ahead.
curiosity, what other games would you guys like to see in general? As being new, I'm very new to meeting people's expectations. So if there is a game out there that's a Japanese import that you might really want to see that isn't Amnesia or Minecraft, then please tell me. I like indie games and unique games. I'm trying to make it a thing. So, but anybody's suggestions would help. Oh no, you suck. Stop firing sparrows at me. So, Krell, what do you think of this guy's powers? This captain's powers, where it's like a game, essentially.
I don't understand it as much as what I wish I did. I mean, I get it that, if you're standing on your shadow, you can attack. Like, I wish I understood it more.
It's based on Japanese children's games.
Okay.
And, essentially, it's like hide and go seek for us, or ring around the rosy, or something like that.
Right.
And so his power is pretty much that. I actually do already have a Catherine video out, Dark Devil. So please watch those. I'm new at it, and there's a lot of problems and stuff.
Let's put it this way. You guys watch our videos. We keep making them for you.
Yeah.
You guys don't watch our videos. Bye.
For all
And
of
that's no
us.
fun.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I'm really enjoying talking to you guys. I mean, I would have to say live streaming is probably one of my favorite things at Mahalo. And my Xbox gamer tag is Paradox Panties. Yes.
Lord Finder has to leave. Thanks for hanging out. Peace to you as
Yeah,
well.
thank you. Come again.
Krell, I was talking about the Spanish you spoke. You didn't butcher it that much. Well, good. I did take Spanish in high school, or in middle school and high school, up until my sophomore year, and then I just decided to drop it because I didn't need the credits for it. So you could actually probably finish them, yeah, with this.
There we go. Where am I? I'm underneath you. You probably shouldn't have been standing on that.
Now
block.
that didn't happen, right?
No, that didn't.
I was gonna say that's one of the few like ignition attacks that didn't visually represent what it should have.
Yeah. And also, he's just floating, even though he falls.
I watched Krell's Dynasty Warriors Gundam game. Excellent. I'm actually starting to
great.
do some showcases for those. So who was that? Dark Devil. If there's any, if you're right here, Dark Devil. If I don't see it here, maybe send me a tweet if you can. If you don't have Twitter, I'll be looking for it. Let me know what mobile suits you want to see showcased, because that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm showcasing the different mobile suits.
I have been cheated once again. Here you go. Here are the new levels. Portugal, nice. Anyone here learning Japanese? I know I am constantly learning Japanese through anime, but I actually do want to learn the language, but
I know how to swear in
Like-
Japanese.
yeah, me too. Because of anime,
Yeah.
you know? So I don't know, it's really hard to learn a new language, obviously. So I try my best. Anime really, really helps. Put up a tweet. How do I do that? Can I just log out of this?
Are you trying to be in Twitter? You're sending out a
Yes.
tweet here. Let's do it over here. That way I can stay in because people are going to want to read it. Getting tired. Getting close to quitting time. Not
Oh,
close,
or-
but
It
it's a
is
lot-
quitting time. It's actually already 6.
yeah, but quitting time's technically 7:30 if you get here at 9:30.
That's true. Should we just stay on the live stream until
It's quitting time for the live stream. I mean, I don't mind hanging out in
Yeah,
the
I
live
don't care
stream.
either.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
The
Thank you,
Yakuyas.
guys.
Oh! Yes! Oh, so awesome.
So there you go, guys. Here is a shout out for everybody. That's all for you guys.
Bunza.
K-pop is Korean. You can't learn Japanese from that. You are quite correct. But what you can do is watch Japanese dramas, and those are very great. Make a Resistance 3 beta gameplay. We actually are kind of planning on doing that, right? Sort of. I didn't get the beta. I would love the beta. I love Resistance. I'm probably one of their biggest fans. I've been behind them forever, and no beta for me. Go Drink Acid says, Krell, check your Twitter.
I will check my Twitter as soon as I can here.
I will actually check the Twitter for them. Oh, Pelumian and Varus Rants, you guys deserve a super duper shout out for being so freaking awesome. Well, thank you, Go Drink Acid. You are great. Please accept my boss request. My gamer tag is Sable Hell Demon. Alright, for sure. Unfortunately, once I get to my station, I will. My personal Xbox has been broken. Remember, I know, it's sad. So how's Byakuya?
Definitely awesome. I love the fact that like a casual ability is this.
Yeah. Well, he was a bit overpowered to begin with in the series. Let's be honest here. Rod, you would have to apply, but I don't think anyone is actually. We are not hiring right now. My PSN is. What is my PSN? I always get that confused. There you go, guys. That is my PSN. What state are you guys in? We are in the state of California. If you pre-order SOCOM 4, you got the Resistance 3 early beta access. Oh, but then I would have to pre-order SOCOM 4. I guess that's fine. I mean, I bet it's worth it. And Ghost, I will get you once I actually get to my station. So. And for everyone out there that wants me to add them, I will gladly add them. Yes. This is my PSN.
Senbun Zakura Kagayoshi. Uh-oh.
Oh no. It's gonna explode?
Yeah,
wow,
it self-destructs.
The explosion. Oh, you get to fight the Dennis Rodman.
Yeah.
I mean, is he anyone else besides Dennis Rodman? Let's be honest here. Well, thank you, Dark Devil. Keep on watching. Our lives depend on it. Seriously. Well, Mark, my handle is Paradox and please. That's me on Xbox Live. Oh, yummy. No, there is an option to change the Japanese language to English, which is the dub. And if you watch Krell's videos on this game, he actually has it in English. So,
but how to obviously do this, you know, since at this point it's not like it's a guide. How to do it the way that we enjoy playing, the way that we know the series. So, you know, that's why it's in Japanese right now. But yes, English version, walkthrough. Head on over and take a look at it. According to some people, it's kind of sold out all over the place. So maybe if you just want to see some of the levels played and see how this game is, go check those out.
I mean, I like the fact that you are able to play every character.
Right. Even the enemies.
Really? You can be an iron card?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure because there are missions. I think there's not just the story. There's like a mission mode, where you have to like defeat challenges and whatnot, and then that's what I'm assuming you can fight as anyone as.
That's awesome.
Dang it, I could have gotten up to a 200
So this
hit
has a
combo
lot of
here.
variety. It's great. I get that a lot, actually. Hey. I've been confused for many other an Asian person, which I guess isn't really a surprise.
Oh, dang it, I did not want to do that.
Well, thank you, Perfect Jackson. That was awesome. Can I shorten your name to Joe Acid? Or is that bad? I don't want to sound like I'm promoting drugs. Or acid.
Dang it, now I'm not going to have my ignition. I can already tell this is going to be a sad day.
Yeah. Well, see, Yami didn't really get to see Urukiora's extra recession. So, apparently he kept it a secret, right? That was the whole thing. Like, no one has seen my super secret form. Because I know for a fact that even though he was 4, I believe Stark, Hannibal, the top 3, and, well, up to the top 4 were actually Arrancar before they became an Espada. Well, acid it is, man.
Oh, I gotta remember to get away from these guys.
Yeah. They're very explodey. Yes, that's what I meant. Vastalords. Which I really do like the concept. And in the anime, they make that really dramatic. You know, they're just like all sensual and Spanish. I guess.
That's actually one of the few soundtracks that I actually listen to for a very I used to stream it for everybody in Vent to listen to while we were raiding and killing Heroic Lich King.
Oh yeah, I forgot how freaky Yami was.
I forgot Ichigo fell here. I didn't think he did. Dang. Oh yeah, that's right. He did. I remember this now. He did show up here. Byakuyokuchi's coming for combination press at different times to change the distance and height. Long intervals increase your range. Wow. Don't understand this at all.
Can you break out of that?
Okay, alright. I'm just spending too much time on it. How do I get out of
it? It does
this?
look very funny.
Seriously?
Our Twitters are actually above our pictures, I guess. So mine is Varus Rants, because that's what I do. And his is Prelumian, right? Prelumian?
Yes.
I just want to make sure I pronounce it right. So, you know, if anyone out there is blind, sound it out. Bye, Asin. Thank you. You're awesome for coming over and enjoying Bleach with us.
Yes, Ashton, thanks for hanging out almost all day with us. We appreciate it.
Dedicated. That's what we like.
Oh, I can't actually. I gotta remember, I can't do a jump attack. I have to be on the ground here. Oh my god.
Shinigami, I would also agree with you, but that would also make me cry. It made me a little sick to my stomach because the dubs scare me so much. They're just awful.
Wow, how on earth are you supposed to dodge that?
Well, he technically has a hole because he is a hollow.
Oh, I think he got up. Nope. Sweet. Still gonna hit him. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good at all.
Ooh. Ouch. One hit kill. Oh.
I wasn't even by that as I look at the recap over here on the screen. Are there stages for Chad and Ishida? Yes, there are.
Oh, there's one for Chad?
I actually haven't. I'm sure there's one for Chad, but I haven't.
Right.
I haven't come across it yet.
That's what happens in this game.
All right, gotta do this over again now.
Hit the booze in the crotch. I would completely agree with that. Not to mention some inspirational words. And the soul points is what I'm saying. You know what? Chad never gets any love, but then again, he doesn't really do anything, which is the problem. I mean, he's super strong, and when, you know, they first started fighting the Iron Cards, he really, like, proved that he was one of the strongest characters, except he wasn't. He was the strongest normal human guy. But then again, also, Orihime got kidnapped, and Uryu just got crazy. So Chad didn't really get a chance to shine, and he still doesn't. So, but I like him. I really like all of his attacks.
Lose my combo because I can't shoot the person who I'm locked onto.
Rodrigo, what is my favorite team in the NBA? I would say Lakers, but for obvious reasons, they're out of the game. But also, I'm not really a big sports guy, which I'm sure is no surprise to you or anyone else here at the chat. Avatar 2, we are doing the whole game, and what is it? Agboeni? I'm just gonna call you Ag. I don't know, personally. I mean, in story mode, it seems like they're just going through one character after another, so I don't know too. Bye, Family Guy. See you later. Thank you for your support. Come again, and we will be just as entertaining as next week. Maybe a little dead inside now. This Bleach game is Soul Resurrection. Soul Resurrection. Technically.
How? Wow. That was uncalled for.
That was a funny move.
Get away!
You essentially just got your ass kicked by a luchador.
As Byakuya.
Yeah, as Byakuya.
That's impressive. Or, not impressive, depressing, yeah.
The game is called Bleach Soul Recession.
Oh no.
Or Resurrection. Or, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right.
Just say Resurrection, because that's honestly...
Resurrection, yeah. Nope, there are no fillers in this game. This is actually just the main manga story, which is one last arc.
Oh, dang it. Why do I keep doing that?
Rodrigo, what do you have to do to get this job? I guess essentially what we are doing in front of you, play games and also be able to talk to people and multitask, which, you know, not all of us are good at, but also we are the new hires right now, so there are no new hires, but if you check Craigslist, usually that's where all the ads for this place pops up, so.
How much more is left in the game? We're probably only halfway through.
Yeah.
We probably won't make it all the way to the end of the game by the end of the day, to be honest, guys.
This game is strictly for PS3. It is kind of like Devil May Cry, just with less features, because there is really no combo. You can't go from, you know, square to triangle, it being like a kick and a punch or whatever, and make different combos. It's not as simple as that. Or no, actually, it's so simple that it makes it complicated. And a little funky. But apparently there are more move lists that you can actually unlock. And once you unlock those, I guess, it becomes a little bit more streamlined. I would have
Maybe.
to say this,
We're making
yeah,
an assumption.
That is an assumption. But also, this game is more like Dynasty Warriors than it is Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 3 and 4 were really good. I am actually a really big fan of the Devil May Cry series. Are one of you an alien? I am most likely an alien in the sense that I come from another country. I like Dynasty Warriors. That is also one of my favorites, but you know, it gets a little old.
Those of you who like Dynasty Warriors, I just actually played Dynasty Warriors Gundam and made videos on it. So if you want to go check those videos out, Dynasty Warriors Gundam with Mahalo, and you should find all the videos that I've put out lately.
Yes, you are also very right, Hyper Shadow. Those are the same voices. And the voice of Nero and Ichigo is Johnny Bush, I believe. Which used to be the Black Ranger. The Asian Black Ranger. Not the Black Ranger.
Not Walter Jones.
Walter Jones. I didn't even know he had a name.
I know he had a name because I have been watching Power Rangers lately.
Oh, me too. I've been actually watching all of the different series on Netflix.
Yep, that's exactly what I've been doing.
I was just watching Ninja Storm, and I was just like
I won't probably go beyond space. That'll be the end because that's when the arc changes.
That's true. That's true. That's when Zordon disappears. Even in space, it's not Zordon, right? Or maybe it is Zordon.
I don't think so. I think Zordon's like killed at the end of Turbo.
Who has better graphics, PS3 or Xbox 360? Well, that is the eternal question between the two platforms, isn't it? I would personally say, in just statistics, that PS3 is the better graphic force.
Hyper Shadow, to answer your question real quick, yes, Dynasty Warriors Gundam does have mobile suits like the Wing Zero in it. I actually have a Wing Zero showcase where I go and show you all the really cool moves that Wing Zero can do in Dynasty Warriors Gundam here on YouTube. So look that up, Dynasty Warriors Wing Zero showcase, and you should be able to find that.
Well, Undertaker, I am cutting out the TNA part. Yes, this is the new Bleach. I also like Kamen Rider. I am a giant fan of Kamen Rider. Oh, so you have to do this again, I forgot.
Epion Showcase I can definitely do. I just actually unlocked Miliardo a little bit ago, so I can definitely jump on. I need to be able to build up a combo for it, so I need to level up Miliardo to do so, but I can do an Epion Showcase.
What do you think of the new Dante of the reboot of DMC? Oh, no.
Don't touch, never should have touched Dante. I'm so angry. Dang it.
You can't destroy a perfectly good established design like that. I mean, essentially, his costume is iconic.
Yeah. And the white hair is iconic just as much, too. Now, I get where they're trying to go for this whole neo-grunge, Tokyo pop, you know, like culture with it. I get that they're trying to do something different,
but it's unnecessary.
It is unnecessary.
I would rather have consistent and
you don't
good
need
writing than glam.
You don't need to reboot Devil May Cry. That's what the mistake is.
I'm sure he has some.
Dang it. I think I let him get away from me. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no. I'm nowhere near that. How does that even hit me? How can I avoid that?
I think you just have to avoid it, like
Are you serious? He hits me in one. It knocks me over into the path of where he's hitting another one. Yeah, totally just got like freaking fight game juggled there. Man.
Sorry. So sorry.
Alright, I'll try this one more time before passing it over to Max.
This game is English, yes. It's in English and Japanese and has English subtitles, as you can see. So if you want English and English subtitles, for some reason, there you go.
Will I buy the DLC for the new for Dynasty Warriors when they come out? As long as the videos are still doing well, as long as you guys are still out there watching the Dynasty Warriors, DLC videos that I make, we'll keep buying the DLC. But gotta have you guys watching those to justify the purchase.
Also, they're wondering if we can play Bleach Keep the Soul.
Bleach what?
Keep the Soul?
But I don't have it.
Keep the Soul is a PSP game, right?
The lock-on system is so frustrating in this game. Makes me hate everything.
There. That's me. Do I like Ninja Gaiden? I like Ninja Gaiden to a certain extent. I played the first Ninja Gaiden, and I can proudly say I beat it, and then I never picked it up because the first one was so hard. But I was thinking about getting into it again because this third one does look really great. So the only problem with playing it on PSP is that we would have to essentially set it up with a whole other series of chords. So if that might be something you are into, then send us a request and we will do what we can. Okay, so Acoustic asks me if I play WoW. I did play WoW. I was a hunter, level 80, on Kill Jaden.
Noob.
And I am a noob. I am a rat baby, as people will like to call me, because I played during rap. But I also pugged. So
noob.
If you want a perspective from a newbie like me, then yeah, ask me any questions. I know nothing.
Fire 21 Mad, yeah, you can't skip this part. Unfortunately, if you die in the boss, you've got to go do all of the stuff at the beginning, which is frustrating.
Hey, Destroy, could you please get me on my Twitter? And for anyone out there who wants to send me all their stuff, you can actually follow me on Twitter and just Twitter me. And I will get to you guys as best as I can. Ace Blazer, yes, I am a huge fan of the Cage series. I have essentially played every game. The only game I haven't beat yet is 382 games, but I have played pretty much every game in between. And also, they have a new one that's going to come out too, I believe, on PSP. Is it on PSP? Does anyone know? The new one? God, what is that called? There's just so many. The only problem that I have with Kingdom Hearts is that they keep revamping other games. So this one is kind of like a new remake of the first one.
Did this freeze on us?
Oh no.
Hey guys, are you still seeing this live? Or did this freeze?
It looks like it froze. Birth by Sleep is great.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Okay, no, it's good.
Oh, it's still good. Okay, great. It just seems like when I'm moving, which is great. Well, bye, Miguel. It was fun. We do this every week. So hopefully we will get another anime game, and then the Krel and Max team up will happen again. And then worlds will collide, and babies will cry. Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece? Lots of... I like all of them.
Why must you choose? Kurosaki Ichigo! Ow.
I like any Bleach quote. And they're so quotable. So thank you, Sonic Pro. Are we getting Final Fantasy 13 too? Yes, I will definitely play Final Fantasy 13 too, even though it will be
atrocious.
Yeah.
Awful, horrible. I'm probably one of the. Well, I guess it's tough to say in this building because everybody will fight me for this, but I like to think I'm one of the biggest Final Fantasy fans out there. For the record, since I talked about it earlier.
Oh, it's the bus.
I mean, come on. Look, this thing just goes across
It's
two.
bigger than my face.
2 screens here. I can't even. Let me like back up here and try and put it in perspective, and I can't. But for those of you guys, see material holes. This is my Buster Sword, and it's made out of wood. I didn't go buy it. We made it. That's how big of a fan I am.
So there you go.
And that being said, I thought Final Fantasy 13 was awful, and probably don't plan on buying any more Final Fantasies except for Versus. I'm done giving them my money.
Wow. Look, this is the way that I see it. I'm going to play it because I am a fan of Squaresoft. Or Square Enix, I guess. And you know what? Everyone says, oh, it's going to be bad, it's going to be terrible, you know, people are not going to like it. And that's probably true. But I am going to play it so that I can form my own opinion, essentially. Now, am I going to spend money on it? I have no clue.
Yeah.
Probably not. Am I going to borrow it from Blockbuster or steal it from a child? Sure, I can consider that. Destroy, I like pretty much every game that is good. As long as there's something to talk about and something that really keeps my interest. I have a very short attention span, if you couldn't tell already, hence all the twitchiness. But I like any game, adventure games. I particularly like horror games though. So if you guys have, you know, horror games that you guys might want to see that isn't Amnesia, because I know you guys want to see Amnesia, and we can do it. Yes, Raccoon City. I have seen Raccoon City, and I am dying to play it. I'm one of those people that actually played Outbreak for Resident Evil and defended to death because I think Outbreak was actually a really fun, like, online game, but they didn't have the capability to actually have a horror online game. But I thought it was great. I mean, just the levels and the story and all, like, the different perks that each character got, I thought was amazing. But once again, you're trying to play online games on a PS2. It just doesn't work. Silent Hill. So you guys would want to see a Silent Hill walkthrough, like from 1 to 4, like all of them. 5 plus Origins.
The Room was 4. Origins was.
And there's also the new one.
There's
which is Shattered
Homecoming,
Memories, which is for Wii.
Homecoming was 5. Shattered Memories was 6, and now we have the new one coming out here. In,
It's not. No, I don't think that Shattered Memories counts as one. I mean, it
was
has
a
name on
reboot
it.
in essence, but I think it still technically counts.
Right.
It was still Silent Hill, even though it was a reboot.
But it
they
was
tried
also
to do something
completely
new with
different.
it.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I mean, I think I got really tired of Silent Hill with Homecoming. I think it was getting stale.
It was getting stale.
And I think them trying to do something new where you had to be afraid and run away tried to bring survival horror into a different light.
Right.
So I commend them for that.
Type 0 actually will probably come to America.
Type 0, probably not. I probably won't get Type 0.
I will get Type 0. I have seen Type 0 and it looks awesome.
Everybody wants us to do an Amnesia walkthrough.
Okay, so Morgan. See, the thing is, you can find Silent Hill walkthroughs anywhere. So what do you think you'd like to see that makes it different from everybody else? Yes, I have played Dead Space Undertaker. Awesome game. If you play Xbox Live, even though the multiplayer for Dead Space 2 is not the greatest multiplayer ever, I actually enjoy it. Exactly. It is Left 4 Dead. It is Left 4 Dead, but just more of a third-person shooter, essentially. And
dang it.
In space.
One thing you can always tack on to anything makes it cooler.
In space. That's true. In space. But that could also be said of in hell or under the sea. Bears in hell. I mean, it makes things more worse. That's true.
Okay, I could not be on the more opposite side, and I didn't take any damage. I was gonna say that would have made me very mad.
In another dimension would also work too, I think. Are we getting Dead Island? Yes, we are most likely getting Dead Island, and it probably will be a very big thing. And actually, there's probably going to be a segment where we all try to knife fight each other to see who gets to play the game. And I'm going to win, because I'm going to bring the biggest knife.
There we go. Gonna finish it right here with style.
A most definite possibility. That game was actually a pretty big success. Like, it might not seem it to some people, but it is. So yeah, I do think that a Dead Space 3 is going to come out. Because, you know, people invest so much money into Dead Space 2, they're not going to kill the franchise. At least not until like the 4th or 5th game.
How could they give me a B?
Neopets, we are in California. And the rest is secret. Except that you can find it on our website.
Thank you guys for everybody saying, "Yay, we beat it." Took me a while. All right, I'm excited.
Oh.
Inappropriate comments about to start. Playing as Yodoichi.
Divine power, it says.
Gonna skip this. If you guys want to see some of the story, even though I haven't done these yet, I promise I'm gonna be putting up walkthrough videos for these missions. I'm gonna skip it, jump into the game. If you want to see more of these, look for them on YouTube. The walkthrough videos will be in English, and you guys can sit there and watch them. Shunko Ragi. Okay, this will be interesting.
I've heard of the Dead Space live-action movie, and I mean, they have a really good formula, so if they mess it up, which they probably will, because that's what they do, I guess I won't be surprised, but how could you possibly mess up Dead Space the movie? I mean, it's just the game, it has a perfect premise. Also, to a certain extent, it's just aliens. Oh, you get your cool little fighter shoes.
Yeah. Wow, she is very short range based. Which obviously, you know, she's
makes sense.
Yodoichi, but
oh, well, that's not.
Wow. Too bad that didn't hit
She
anyone.
Just screamed for like 30 seconds. Just like. Yeah, Gage. Thanks for the shout out. Rio 5 Gamer, we are not live streaming tomorrow, but other people will be. So, if you are interested in, I think it's viewer's choice tomorrow.
Look on the board.
Let's see. It is viewer's choice tomorrow, indeed. So
I feel like we're missing a meeting or something because no one's here. It's probably have to call it quits here after this.
yeah,
That was my.
well, at least we should check to see if there is something important going on, I guess. I think there are some people doing Mortal Kombat 9 already. If anything, most likely it's Blitz. So.
See, here's my gripe about this. There's some pretty big story moments going on right now, while between Ichigo and Aizen, and I'm sitting here fighting like hollows. Like, why don't they just do a cutscene and skip all of this like useless hollow killing? Like, I would rather just watch a really awesome cutscene. Sure, go watch the anime, whatever. I don't care. I would rather not be spending my time fighting hollow while I'm and hearing the story unfold while it's not happening in front of me. That's frustrating.
I think it's sort of like, look at how broken everything is. We modeled this. That's what it seems like.
I mean, in some essence, maybe it could be like, okay, well, you know, what was Yoruichi doing while this was all happening? Because she appeared out of nowhere. But he just said that was my only opening. That was when Yoruichi jumped in and attacked him.
Yeah.
So, like, why is that happening when I haven't even jumped in and hit him once?
I think it's coming. I think this is when he's just explaining about how great he is and how great his little, you know, bedazzle is. Undertaker, this goes up to, we believe, the end of Aizen and the whole Aizen arc. So, there's that.
Something that is nice about Yoruichi is her slashes. Like, she's not that hard to get a slash combo with, like a high slash combo with.
So just to go back to the chat, could you add KH on this? KH, my Twitter is up here. I'm a little indisposed because I have to do the chat. So if you want to follow me, I will follow you back. So I think that's perfectly fair. So Boyd, we are probably going to do walkthroughs of Assassin's Creed. And Lenman, yes, there are definitely going to be videos of Gears of Warfare. Well, that's what we try to do here. We try to read comments as best we can. I'm sorry for all the people that we can't address. If it's a really important question and also a relevant question and isn't some dickish comment, then we do try to, you know, answer you and see what we can do. I mean, that's what it is about. We're interacting with each other. Make a walkthrough in Rise of Nightmares. I've never heard of Rise of Nightmares Destroy. Full Strain. That would be kind of an interesting game. Blech, sorry, an interesting game to make a game about Wolf Strain. But it's like, what would you do? You would be a guy, and then you turn into a wolf, and then it would just be Twilight the game. Do they have powers? I can't remember. Have you seen Wolf Strain? No?
As I said, very American anime watcher. I usually start watching once they've been westernized and then pick them up and watch them in Japanese.
Right. That's usually what I do because it's most convenient, but I am actually not playing. Krel is playing. And he's doing a very good job of being Yoruichi and shooting stuff out of his forearms.
I think they're like supposed to be like kunai daggers. I don't really know.
Let's see. There's most. I don't know if there is a Kisuke level. It would be cool if they had one because Benihime is just like one of the coolest swords that, you know, is in the universe of Bleach. Because it's supposed to be one of the strongest.
Very true. Wow,
Ace Laser, I also agree, but that's because they've destroyed Deadpool in that Wolverine movie.
Whew. That was impressive.
That was nice. What is my favorite anime Undertaker? Let's see. Right now, I would have to say my favorite anime is Madoka, which is just so messed up and also really great. The animation's super fun too. But my favorite classic of all time is Blue Sub 6. Krel, are you going to be putting commentary on your walkthroughs of this game?
Yes, I'm actually pretty much picture-in-picture like this throughout the entirety of it. However, I make sure to pull myself out during story pieces, because who wants to be listening to me when you want to hear the story? So I make sure to be quiet long enough to let you appreciate the game, but I still talk about what I'm thinking of it and how it's playing.
Neopets asks, do you like Metal Gear Solid games?
I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this, but I actually haven't played any. I tried playing the first one, and I couldn't get into stealth-styled games. I was very Halo-based shooter in my head back in those days, so I didn't like the fact that I couldn't just run in and be crazy.
That's such a shame, because
I
the
know.
stories are so good.
And that's what I hear. I hear you got to play them for the stories, not so much. But the problem was, is I just couldn't get past the stealth aspect of it.
Yeah. it is a little hard sometimes, but you don't have to be stealthy all the time. Sometimes just running up to them and shooting in the face is the best answer.
And granted, I probably it was probably too not right for me at the right age. Like I didn't have the maturity to play a video game that required you to be stealthy. I just wanted to run in and kill stuff.
Understandable. But the whole thing is, I know you like anime now.
Right.
And Metal Gear has that sort of anime element, which is great.
Alright, forget these people. I'm just going to avoid them.
Strange Boy, there's no type of multiplayer in this at all. This is a purely story-driven game, which I have no problem with. I think sometimes multiplayer is overrated, and people take away from the actual single-player aspect of the game just to make the multiplayer fun. Ooh, story time.
Butterfly Eisen. His sword has no hilt.
The sword has no hilt, but it's supposed to be merged in with his hand.
Well, it's supposed to be like he's shattered all defenses at this point. He doesn't need it, and that's why his blade didn't have one, right?
Yeah. Okay, so while Eisen is finding this, I'm gonna go back to the chat. But let's see.
What?
Real life Cowboy Bebop movie, terrible idea. Keanu Reeves. It is confirmed, sort of, but hopefully something happens and the producer gets into a car accident or something terrible, so that he can never make it, which will be great. But also, just to see Keanu Reeves in another movie would be kind of funny. Let's see, have I seen High School of the Dead? Yes, I have seen High School of the Dead. It is very great. I've also read the manga. No, I would have to say the anime does it justice, but, you know, they don't continue after a certain point where it's pretty much just Shido. But I think there's an OVA coming out. Or, I guess they call it something different now, but...
Oh no. Move!
You're welcome.
Move!
I think your name is Areola. Interesting choice of name. You can get it at a GameStop. Or any... I'm assuming they have it at Best Buy and any other place. But, Krell was just saying that it was sold out. I think the reason is because NIS actually doesn't publish as many games as, you know, other people do. So most likely they just released a little bit just for the fans, and then I'm sure, you know, people will get more as long as there are sales. Battlefield's gonna be pretty awesome.
For the record, I've done pretty much this whole fight without taking, like, any damage. So take that, Eisen. Haha, and you missed.
What do we think of Twisted Metal? Oh, the new Twisted Metal? That's coming out? I am excited for the new Twisted Metal. Can't wait. I mean, that game is just... I mean, it's pretty much mindless fun, but...
See, that's the thing. It's Twisted Metal. I'm too much of a... Yeah.
Where'd you guys go? Where's everybody? Oh, man.
Well, attitudes are probably in a...
Yeah.
That's, yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, man. So, there's a car. Anyway.
Oh. Yeah, it's Eisen.
Why did they not finish High
Big
School
old bad guy of
In
Bleach.
terms of the anime, I think it's just how it usually goes. When there's a full manga that's continuing on, if it isn't absolutely popular, like Shonen Jump has a ridiculous budget for animes. So if they are in the top 3, usually they get an anime. And for Naruto and Bleach, they continually get animes because they sell so well. But for High School of the Dead, it's for more of an adult crowd. But they have an OVA coming out. I don't know if they're going to finish it up to the point that they are now, but hopefully they do. I mean, the story's pretty great. High School of the Dead, unfortunately, the manga just kind of has... It just seemed to have, like, I don't know, died out a little bit.
Oh, no.
Like, I haven't seen anything.
Oh, no. I'm charging at him. I'm still alive.
Oh, what did you do? That was Shunko, right?
Yeah.
That was awesome. And he's okay.
いい攻撃だった。今の攻撃も理解したよ。そろそろ私の力を理解してもらおうとしよう。
Wait, actually, this is a little weird. This is developing way too fast.
Yes, that's part of the problem. Is it's all going way too fast and skipping a lot.
I don't actually see there being that many more levels. Maybe 3 or 4. Unless they're really going to focus on these last bits.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's at least like 25 episodes. Because to unlock certain challenges, it said, well, no, maybe not. Because here, Awakening.
Oh, he plays Jade. That's pretty cool.
Mission. Yeah, because here, mission, if I come in here. No, wait, sorry, not here. If I go into Soul Attack, complete mission 16 through. And yeah, these are missions. These aren't episodes.
Right.
So
maybe the whole point of this is actually the missions.
These missions, yeah, which get unlocked as you do, as you complete them. So yeah, I guess this is kind of where a lot of the game comes from.
This banner, it blocks the subtitles. I guess the banner is blocking the subtitles, but I believe we're almost done. Yes, I am Korean.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stop here just because this will probably be a big story spoiler right here, so I don't want to force it on any of you guys. If you want to continue seeing this video awesomeness, be sure to keep checking back with me. This is actually a game that I'm actually now doing walkthrough on, and unfortunately we don't have any videos up yet. I needed to upload those today. However, I had to start the live stream, so they'll be coming up tomorrow. Actually, there'll probably be a little bit batch tonight because I need to get some videos up today. So be looking for these tonight and in the coming days. Everything's going to be in English, so we really appreciate it. We'd love to keep staying with you guys, but honestly, it's really close to like not even just like quit streaming time. It's really close to like quitting time. And we also think that there's something special going on with everybody in the gaming department that we're missing out on, and it's kind of important. So we do have to go check out what's going on over there. However, that being said, follow Max right below him, or no, right above him.
Up here.
You can follow him on Twitter. Hang out with him, do cool stuff. Make sure to check out games you've done, Catherine.
I've done Catherine so far, and I am going to be working on Trenched. Maybe another different version of Catherine, just for different endings. And actually, the whole thing is, I am wanting to do like a whole bunch of different games that maybe you guys would like. I heard Persona 3, Persona 4 being thrown around. I kind of want to do all of the anime games. So if you guys have any suggestions, also we were talking about horror in Silent Hill. So if any of you guys are thinking about wanting to see a certain game that you think would be interesting to watch, and everyone else would like to see it too, then please send me a Twitter or a message somehow, email, I guess. I'll post it up on my Twitter, and give me all the suggestions you want, because it's not just me, it's all of you. You guys are the ones that count. I am merely just a vessel. So
that being said, though, I do want to come out and say, if anyone's still left in chat, I'm not sure if you guys are still hanging out waiting for us just to hit the end. I do want to plug this one more time. If you guys want to come hang out with me, Monday I'm producing a show about Xbox. I'm eventually going to be doing one about PlayStation as well. It's going to be streamed. It's a talk show style. Flitz here from Mahalo is going to be on with me, as well as some other very well-known people. So if you guys are interested, I'm about to tweet it out now where you guys can catch that. So be looking for that over the next couple days, and that will be Monday at 2 p.m. Max Twitter there, my Twitter right here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, playing Bleach, checking out this new game.
It was super fun.
I guess until next time, maybe we'll have a stream. If you guys liked hanging out with us, really the best way to know when we're going to be streaming again, at least for me, I tweet out every single time that I know when I'm going to be streaming. So if you guys want to see me again, keep up with me on Twitter. Same with Max, and other than that, we We had a great day with you guys. Thank you so much, and see you next time.
Thanks for talking anime with us, guys.
Tomorrow will be video game choice. Yeah, viewer's choice. Real quick, again, for any of you guys, all you guys. Speaking about Amnesia, I want you guys to all come back tomorrow and request Amnesia until they play it for you guys, because they have to. They don't have a choice. They have to play it because you guys want to see it. That's the point of tomorrow. Real quick, because I know this has been asked real quick. Bleach is about $60. PlayStation game. Yeah. Run about $60. So thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we will catch you guys next week.
Goodbye.
Come hang out with us tomorrow.
You guys have been amazing.
2 p.m. every day right here on Mahalo Video Games.
Do this.
Peace and love.